what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Son, and hello, Lins. How are you all? How are you all, as they say? My only two friends in the entire world. Why is everything so, like, it feels like it's kind of red. Is that my background? Maybe it's my background. We'll see. I'm launching the flashbang right now. Oh. Oh, yeah, what's the background? Oh, man. Are we ready for some exciting video gaming action? Hey, Sajin, what's up, dude? Woof. I am in Le Pain. Oh, no, not Le Pain. I just gotta wait for a thing to drop. I'm gonna go do. Arise now, ye tarnished. I hurt my knee pretty bad. Damn, is it like. But it's not like broken or anything, though, right? Knock on Eternal City. You know what I realized while I was doing the note things? I realized that we still have like a whole area up here to explore. Well, I guess we have a lot of stuff up there to explore actually. Now I think about it, but yeah. It just came to my attention, that's the thing. This one has a pretty bruise and like 2 shallow wounds. Okay. Not too bad. Ain't too bad. My less sub? Oh, your less sub ran out. Oof. Oh, feels bad, man. I'm just opening up my. Look, we have an addition to the Conspiracy now. I made a timeline. Because why not? Why wouldn't I make a timeline? But oh my god, I hate when it does this. Oh my god. This is not the software, it's my mouse. My mouse is just really scuffed. It hurts, but I'm sure it'll get better soon. I hope. Yeah, of course it will. Gotta give it some time. I made a timeline based on all the events that I know has happened, and I've tried to estimate when they happened. I'm not gonna go through the timeline right now, but we'll have it here for future reference in case we care about it. It exists. Just to be clear, there's a timeline now, which I'll keep updating too. And then this is updated, and it looks so much more scuffed now. Oh, there's just lines everywhere. I did the same thing. I put everything new in green, but it's just like I would have to move everything around again to make things match up. Like I had no expectation of like Irani being related to death in any way, so it goes like this needs to be down here somehow and connect to that, while still connecting to this, and this still needs to connect to this, but this needs to connect to this. It's like, oh boy, future Endaline is gonna have his job put out for him to try to piece all this together. My only hope is that when I figure out more stuff, I can like remove some lines. I did reconfirm a couple of things though. Like I reconfirmed that. Well, according to it's a. Oh, thank you for the check. Much appreciated. It's weird. I don't know if Gideon is correct because it's interesting. So, Gideon says to rely on demigod, and Radagon is a mere champion, which implies that he shouldn't be. Oh, here I'll give you a sub. Let's see, and I'm gonna act surprised about it too. Yeah, I'm talking about things. Definitely not waiting for anything to happen.
Any bags?
No. Thank you so much, Sajent, for using your valuable Ender box to make me gift you a subscription on twitch.nationaltelevision.endaline. Very, very good way to spend your bucks. Welcome back to the bag and enjoy your emoticons. And enjoy your little baggy bag. I think you just got its second eyebrow. I need to update that, but I don't think Doit's even at Photoshop anymore, so what am I supposed to do? Made it before butt Santa, man. Well, I'm saving for 1,000,000 points. That's gonna be worth a lot of money in the future, Lens. I'm thinking of like things I can add, but it's just like it's really hard. It's really hard to like figure out things I can like spend. I can put in that aren't going to be like really disruptive because that's like the big thing for me. It's just I don't want any like sub things that like or any endabuck things that are like distracting. You know what I mean? Like the dog petting is a little bit disruptive, but it's not too bad to the timer. But yeah. But I just don't want to use them, so I'd rather keep collecting them. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like I have that much stuff to spend it on, though, right? Like the play a game thing is like the most valuable one, but I like I'm already playing basically every game people suggest to me, so yeah. I'm gonna say, but I'm done with Samsung AnyFlip ads. Well, you know, hello Todd, what's up? You're getting Samsung ads. I keep getting Wrath of the Lich King ads. I did confirm the other day though that you do get mid rolls. So I mean, that's not something I made up. You do get mid rolls. So me running ads, you guys getting mid rolls is pretty much the same thing, just that I can control it at least. Those two, I get Wrath of the Lich King and I get Rings of Power. Those are the ones I get. You're playing Still and Hold, the Bloodborne BL4, and now Elden Ring, and I don't want to see Elden Ring anyway. I have no idea what to redeem. Yeah, yeah. We are gonna finish the Bloodborne run for sure, 100%. It's just things happened that made it a little bit awkward, and but I think the saves got transferred to my PlayStation 5, so it should be fine. Some Lich King and some random Finn and network ads. I've been getting a lot of ads recently. It's a little bit annoying, but it makes me feel better about scheduling them on the channel though, because it makes it feel at least I can like try to control the content around it, I guess. And at least personally, I would rather take a minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes rather than like random ad popping up whenever Twitch feels like it. Anyway, so I can get back into the game. I was gonna say that Radagon is supposed to be just a mere champion, and Renala is supposed to be just no demigod. But then somehow, according to someone, who said it? There's a line here somewhere that describes. God, I flashback everyone. I'm sorry, guys. There's a line where someone describes Rani as a demigod. Maybe it's this one down here. Arise, ye tarnished. Oh yeah. Lunar Princess Rani, one of the children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife Renala, demigod and sister to General Radon and Praetor Rykard. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. I could just pay, but you're one of those weirdos who don't want money. True. I mean, true. That is true. But if you have more valuable things to spend your underbox on, though, you know what I mean? Also, my channel sub thing is kind of expensive compared to a lot of other people. I know some people have it at like Mortis says is like 10k, right? Mine's 3 times that. Oh, and also, I was thinking about this one a lot. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. And I was like, hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hmm. Hmm. Hum, 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 hum. Weird. Listen, I'm not saying I'm correct, but I'm just saying. A little bit weird, huh? Really gets that noggin jogging, doesn't it? Everyone just wants money even less? True. What do you mean? Listen, I'm theorizing, okay? Don't judge me if I'm wrong. And also, don't tell me if I'm right. I just, what I did was just, like, I tried to, like, roughly calculate, like, how much you get for... Like, if you just watch the stream like, when I'm streaming, and then I just, like, set an amount a lot lower than that. Because if you watch a stream, like, I stream, like, 20 to 25 hours per month. And if you watch 20 to 25 hours, you're going to get, like, 1 billion Enda bucks. Especially if you join every raid. And if you have, like, better to Chavito auto-click the thing for you. Aya! Karate! Oh yeah, there's another interesting thing too that I noted. I was thinking about this thing for a little while. It was also a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined. We know that gold, I think gold stems from the Earth Tree. I think Earth Tree equals gold, maybe. But we know that gold is like the golden lineage, right? Which starts with Godfrey, presumably. Though Michaela plays into this somehow, I'm not sure how. But then the Eternal City, that's where the people that like are made of silver live. So this is like a weapon that was like made of both. And I think the black part of it, the black gash, I think that's a rune of death. That's my assumption. Because the black gash is related to a lot of things. That's like what happened to D. He had like the black like roots growing through him. And it's presumed what's happened to Radagast as well. Yeah. There's some sort of connection there for sure. Because I don't think Moon and... I don't think it's related to the Moon. So I don't think it's going to be like Radagon's dagger. Oh, damn. So I'm like... Who did that? Who do you think you are, buddy? I'm like 95% sure that Radagon is actually the bad guy. I'm like 95% sure. He's my chosen bad guy at least. Duh. I also noticed that it's, I'm not sure about this, because we don't have all the pieces for this puzzle yet either, but... for some reason I thought Radon went to fight Melina or Melania, or whatever her name is. But we have... Radon seems to have a castle down there, and we have swords that imply that Melina was the one that went south. That is a bit interesting too. That could imply some sort of feud between the M and the R family, which could have been sparked by the problems in the G family. I also really want to like, hey Wilk, what's up? I also really want to like go through a lot of things now again and see Ghost Glowworth Picker Bell Bearing. And see, I suppose he's gonna give me Ghost Glowworth, I assume. And see where we can find those corpses of the Eternal City dwellers. Now that we know what they look like. Because I remember one, at least. But there might have been more. That could answer some questions, too. Oh. Oh, man. These are... herb trees? Question mark? Or are they just like a... Oh my god, what happened up there? Sure, like game dead, known for making a game series about fighting a fantasy Zeus and his pantheon wouldn't imply that Celtic golden tree god might be villainous. Wait, fantasy Zeus and his pantheon? Which game is that? Did Cory Balrog make this? Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that's what I thought we were talking about, yeah. I just had to make sure that they didn't make like some other old obscure game I've never heard about. Bearded Lightning Power 7 wives. Larval tear. So why is there a larval tear down here? Well, I guess that would make sense because right now we have to give larval tears to Renala, right? But oh, but I guess this guy looks like he's from above. But he doesn't look like an Eternal City dweller. But this is where the Rune of Rebirth would be originally, right? Like in the Eternal City, probably. Assuming that Marika is from here, and that her connection with the Elden Ring is like inherent and not forced upon her. But yeah, figuring out Marika's relationship to the G family is going to be extremely eye-opening. Like that's going to answer so many questions for me. That's probably gonna help me fix a lot of the theories. Did you? Yeah, I have read the Ghost from Torture. Great Shield Soldier's Ash. We can read it again though. Spirits of ancient soldiers who belong to the fallen Hawks, a band of soldiers that once explored the Eternal City. Stout defenders with a steady guard. Though their methods are somewhat crude, they work well as a squadron and will attract the attention of enemies or lob. I was pondering on the description earlier, but I can't remember what I was pondering about. There was something on it that made me go, But isn't that should? Oh, it's an offhand. Okay. Two of the fallen Hawks who prowled the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows. Wait. Oh, okay, interesting. We just got an item that helps us with that, right? Like that. This literally fixes that puzzle. Ah, interesting. So it could be the reverse. It could be that these guys are... Because they're using those torches, these could be the Fallen Hawks. They're not like Eternal City dwellers. But why would some of them be on the surface with like Eternal City loot then? But maybe because they looted things and just ran, I guess? Then they went to die, where they should have died. Because we find them in catacombs, which makes sense, because that's where they're supposed to go when it's their time to die. I'm gonna go rinse my knee. Have fun. Well, have not a lot of pain. Have fun. Have fun rinsing your wound. Enjoy. Have care. That's a better one. Oh, they have that shield. But I think I already have the shield. Am I getting a lot of conflicting information here? So this says that they were a band of soldiers, but the shield, it says they were slaves. The Immortal Hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. But okay, now at least I know who those people are. Interesting. The Fallen Hawks. Shield's red, which makes me think Radagon immediately. The why he would send people down here, unknown so far. Soldier slaves? Yeah, could be. It's just weird that their ashes would not describe them as slaves, but the shield does, right? That's a little bit of a strange descriptive difference. Dude, these environments are so great looking. Like I love the aesthetic of this so much. It feels like stuff we've seen in Dark Souls before, but just like grander in every way, basically. Lord of the River Town. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Holy. Too bad I can't turn the stupid compass off without going into the settings. What was I thinking about? Oh, the Albinorix. Literal drowned city, yeah, but it just looks better in every way, right? The Albinorix also have a silver theme to them, which is interesting. Oh, another thing that is relevant too that we recently found is this weapon right here. The weapon made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal is wielded like a whip by Nightfolk warriors. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. The Nightfolk are the people of the Eternal City. They used to bleed silver, it is said. And we found this on the walls to the Carrion Royal Manor, which either means that, you know, the people of Carrion were working with these people, or that they were assaulted by them, right? It's one or the other. We know that they sent assassins to kill Rani, which I guess the Eternal City could have done. Oh, all right, bro. I was like, what's that sound? Let me do a thing real quick here. Man, there was so much good lore. Like, oh, I love it. I'm trying to think from the perspective of, like... Or they were Nightfall thousands of years ago, or hundreds? Yeah, maybe. Well, I wouldn't necessarily explain why there's like why it's like a Nightfall weapon on their, like... On like a dead body on their walls though, right? I was gonna say that I'm kind of trying to like imagining from like the George R.R. Martin perspective, like how would George write like a story of intrigue? Soon it will be mine. No, this thing was in an armory. The Sword of Night and Flame was in an armory. This thing is just lying on the wall. It's literally just like on the wall, basically. I'm not sure if it's on the body or not. We can actually go double check, but it's definitely on the wall. Yeah. I go through the every time I it's a little bit time consuming, but I do this for future Endline's sake. Every time I like people might have noticed this already, but like every time I pick up my mouse is so bad, I need to switch the mouse soon. Every time I pick up an item, I note where it's from. So I'll go like found in the Black Wagon in Lala Lake. Found in a body inside the Carrion Royal Manor, etc., etc. And I think I put the sword. Yeah, it's right here. Found on a body in the Carrion Royal Manor. I should have probably written on the wall, but I remember where it was. The features of those known as Nightfolk, few in number. They were said to bleed silver long ago. Yeah. I write all that down because sometimes it's relevant to stuff drops, right? That's been my biggest mistake in previous Souls games, trying to like decipher lore. Oh, it's another one of those old ladies. What the hell? And my biggest problem has always been trying to decipher lore, and then a lot of the lore is like where you find it. Like this guy could have something on him, and then you're like, oh, that makes sense now. I wonder if those big ladies are related to the fingers in any way. The fingers are the weirdest part of the lore so far that I don't know where to even begin explaining. Wait, behind her? Oh, it's Runar. Are we about to fight a boss? Well, there was a stake of Marika behind me, so maybe. We have not had a fake wall yet, I don't think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello? Am I gonna fall down? It's a little silver blob here. Hello, Blobby. Hey, how are you doing? Uh-oh. Mimic here? Oh, no! It makes sense now. I just realized something. Oh, you think you're cool, huh? I didn't even do that. Wrong spell. Wrong ability. No! Oh. Arise, ye tarnished. Oh, no! Alright. Interesting. Silver Tear Mask. Weakest boss. Interesting. That adds some implications for the tear, huh? For the larval tear. The creature of mimicry. Does this imply that when you're born on you, it's not actually you, it's like a mimic of you? My favorite weirdo corpse detail is finding frenzied blood on a corpse in Yargul next to a mirror, implying the reflection made them go crazy. Yeah, stuff like that is really, really cool. There's a lot of implications. This boss uses your current loadout, which makes for fun interactions if you change your gear just before entering. You mean like from the last time I rested, basically? Soon it will be mine. Mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tear, supported by its hardened shed husk. It increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. To imitate the imitators. Imitator is a cunning play indeed. Imitate the imitator. Lord ahead. She gave us a new walk down the stairs. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I had my spells prepared. That was like the coolest part. It had all my spells, and I was using them too. I also used my power move, which was awful. Is that what I do to people? Also, I love Pit Monster and Mad Pineapple. Was never, ever, never, ever seen again. Ah! Not yet. I was just gonna also get Sword and Scarlet Rot spells. Did you have a good time fighting yourself? Well, I guess when I guess this has some credence to how the like assassins killed Goodwin at least, because they were said to like be wearing like cloaks of silver or something like that. Old stars. It was the most elaborate suicide in history. True. Harvest of sorrow, your seed is well. No horse ahead, true. You're just doing some overpowered builders and end up like committing seppuku in the worst way imaginable. I feel like a boss like that almost by definition has to be something incredible. What if I make the jump over there? Yeah, because that boss just has to use whatever gear you have, right? So you can't like program the boss to do anything special. It just has to be like, well, you got a sword, I'm gonna use a sword. I was decked in cheese just soinked with unpatched power. What happened if you, so you're saying that like if I sat down by the bonfire naked, ran down those stairs, and right hand side just equipped everything, then I would just be like naked, I was just fighting a naked version of myself with no weapons or anything. Easiest to cheat boss ever. My horse? I gotta go grab my food, and I will probably just watch something while I eat, because it's gonna be unplayable. Even though it's really early in the stream. Just waiting to see what's ahead of us first. I can mount up if I wanted to. Dude, we were really far down before, like really far down. Imagine if in the next, in like Elden Ring 2, there's like climbing. Sekiro grappling? Oh my god, that would be incredible. I can't wait for someone to make like a hardcore mod for this, where it's just like what I said, where it's like less fast travel, more time spent like gathering ingredients, but just like buff the ingredients or something. I feel like the Soul series kind of like perfectly encapsulate the like Witcher type gameplay that Witcher wants to do in a sense. Where it's like, Souls has a lot of enemies that are weak to like specific things. Where you really, really benefit from like preparing beforehand. It just doesn't really have like a really good preparation process. Which is what Witcher kind of does. Just combine the two. Oh, it's the, looks like we have actual, ancestors, I think they were called, something like that. Ancestor people. Up here. Hasten to butterfly. That is strange, to say the least. Kind of missed the awkward which one potion prep, but made it feel worth doing in a sense. I would love a game that takes like the preparation of killing a monster to the extreme. Like if you played Kingdom Come Deliverance and you know what it's like to, for reference, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, if you want to make a potion, it's a whole process of like gather the herbs, and then it's like depending on what you're making, you have to like boil the water differently, put the ingredients in different orders. Like it's a whole huge, massive process. I almost made. There's a quest line in that game where you. I just installed that game again. There's a quest line in that game where you basically get the option. It's like a side quest. But it's like the game is like you can go ask someone to make potions for you. You can do it yourself. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll do it myself. And I was like, oh, we want 60 potions. It legit took me like an hour and a half of just standing by the crafting bench, brewing to make those potions. It was insane. Maybe longer. It could take like 2 hours. What's a good skill tree in Kingdom Come? Does Kingdom Come even have us? I don't even remember. It's been a while since I played that game. Kingdom Come skill tree. I don't remember. Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. I don't remember, but I think it's very playstyle based. Kingdom Come is a very roleplay game, so you just pick whatever like fits the roleplay you're doing. I guess that's what I did at least. And that's a really cool immersive game. It suffers from a bit of Eurojank, but like overall it's an incredible game. We're gonna play that on stream at some point, just so I have it on like my streaming record basically, and so people can see it because it's honestly really good. Drunk Scholar, yeah, go for it, dude. It's gonna work out 100%. But yeah, that game has. I would love a game that's like that has like the Witcher type setup where it's like you have to hunt these monsters. They're like and like the Kingdom Come where you have to like put so much effort into the potions. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go grab my food and then we'll probably watch something. But yeah, I'll be back. BRB. BRB. Back. Hey, dude, what's up? Not good. Pain or joglet? Pain or joglo? Sorry, I'm not allowed to do French accents. I apologize. Cheese toasties, dude. I had that for breakfast. It was delicious. There's some protein. Like what? Name a protein. Name every protein. Like I said, I'm just gonna eat food. It's not gonna take too long, so we'll just watch something while I eat. I don't know what we'll watch though. We could watch a VC Waiter video. The secret to a healthy life: having fun. Do you think VC Waiter can solve our problems? I think there's a new Lockpicking Laura video too. Yeah, there is. Oh, chill, VC Waiter.
Lockpicking lawyer, and a good lock is supposed to do two things. First, it should open quickly and easily when using the key.
True.
And second, it should be very hard to open without the key. Usually, locks meet the first requirement and fail the second. This lock, however, sent by Alan in Oregon, seems to fail both. It's a Kirk brand trailer coupler lock, and Alan's note says it just stopped working, like he was using the wrong key. He decided to cut it off and send it to me. Now, normally these are embarrassingly easy to open. I have one here that is brand new, and I'm going to show you a couple different methods so you understand just how bad it is. First, we're going to try raking. I'm using a 40 thousandths thick turner and a wave rake. These are both part of the Genesis set that I sell over on covertinstruments.com.
Yep. I should have that on screen. Do you think he'll sponsor me?
And after just a second or two, we pop that open. Let's do that one more time so you can see it was not a fluke. Now there is another way to open it that might be even faster, and that's using the knife tool on my Covert Companion. Going to jam it all the way to the back of the keyway and press firmly, and then lever the locking lug down. When I dig that point in, it's actually digging into the locking lug. Let's do that one more time.
I tried all of
that on Alan's lock, and none of it worked, which probably means the locking lug is corroded in place. Given the presence of iron in this mechanism, I suspect it is just seized up with rust. So,
Rust, that's a game. I play that game.
With which one can open this, and its apparent reliability issues, I think this product falls firmly into the avoid category. In any case, that's all I have for you today. If you do have any questions or comments about this, please put them below. If you like this video,
a 7-minute video.
Normally when I'm filming somewhere like this, I try and set the camera so it's got that kind of professional depth of field. You know the shot. Everything in the background is blurred, but there's a windmill back there, and I really want that in focus. I had to throw out nearly all my script for this video. Normally when I go and film somewhere, I try and write everything in advance. I research things in detail before I get there. When I arrive somewhere, there should be no surprise.
Okay, bro, we get it. You're good at making videos. Okay, skip to the part where you're not bragging about yourself. Thank you.
But I knew, even as I set up for filming on the roof of Royal Flora Holland, that perhaps this video wasn't going to go to plan. Good morning, it's just after sunrise here.
Now it's a superhero so we can see the future.
This is one of the largest commercial buildings in the world, and today, just like every weekday, millions of fresh flowers are being bought and sold inside. Sort of. This market has existed in some form for 100 years, and recently there have been some changes. Because here's how the story's supposed to go. The auction room will be full of buyers, frantically pushing buttons to bid as cart after cart after cart after cart after cart of fresh flowers are paraded in front of them in a massive, perfectly timed logistics operation. But I'm not sure that happens anymore. All the English language sources I found are out of date.
Yeah, good one, bro. You wish to see it was Johnny Harris. I completely agree. Yeah, the American filmmaker, journalist, and YouTuber currently based in Washington, D.C. True. Oh, fuck, that was on script.
Things are changing at the Dutch flower market. It turns out
I've never heard of John Harris before. What does he do? Does he do the same type of stuff?
Dutch language sources are out of date too. The truth is that a famous decades-old tradition has ended, in the same way that video rental stores gave way to streaming. A thing that tourists came to see and that a lot of people think still happens is no more. So I'm going to update the English-speaking world. The famous Dutch flower auction clock is no more. But the flower market that it was once part of is still there, and it runs on an almost incomprehensible scale.
Dit gebouw is ongeveer 800 bij 500 meter en we maken altijd de vergelijking met Vaticaanstad. Vaticaanstad past op het vloeroppervlak van onze veiling. En als je het hele gebied hieromheen, waar ook de kopers zijn gevestigd, dan zijn we ongeveer zo groot als Monaco. Onze coöperatie is ontstaan uit een fusie van een heleboel andere veilingen. En daarmee zijn we de grootste van de wereld met een omzet van 5,6 miljard euro het afgelopen jaar. We zijn een coöperatie van kwekers. Wij proberen een optimale prijs voor hun producten te realiseren tegen zo laag mogelijke kosten. Het is allemaal gestandaardiseerd, zodat het allemaal zo efficiënt mogelijk kan gebeuren. En daar zijn we heel succesvol in.
Efficiency. We'll come back to that shortly. I often complain that the camera doesn't capture the scale of something that I visit, but in this case it's not just the camera, it's that there are no good sight lines anywhere in that warehouse. It's next to the airport, so I can't get drone shots, and it's not that tall, so there's no one point where you can overlook the whole thing. Look, it's so big that the employees sometimes use bikes inside to get from one side to the other. It's a giant, high-speed, hyper-optimized clearinghouse. Growers deliver flowers in the early morning, and by lunchtime they're sold and on their way to buyers, either via the warehouses next door or in trucks that ship them onwards.
Royal Flora Holland heeft ongeveer 40% van de wereldwijde export in...
But when you say maps, does it mean like all the timing maps, or just like general maps? Like, does it do like Lord of the Rings maps?
Bloemen en planten. Dat betekent niet dat we een marktaandeel hebben van 40% van de totale wereldmarkt, want landen produceren ook voor hun eigen markt, local for local.
Oh, that's
maar
cool.
alles wat
That's
geëxporteerd
awesome.
wordt, ja, daar hebben we dus 40% van.
So, okay, it's a logistics warehouse. The scale is impressive, but it's nothing too special. The famous part is how the flowers are sold there. If you've heard of a Dutch auction, this is one of those auctions, I think the biggest one anywhere. There's lots of historical footage of the big auction clock. It used to be analog and then went digital. Hundreds of flower buyers all sat in theatre seating as racks of flowers are paraded in front of them. For each lot of flowers, the clock counts from a high price to a low price. First to press their button stops the clock and pays whatever it's showing. Press too late, someone else gets the flowers. Press too early, and you've paid too much.
I like that system. That's really good.
It looks great on camera. It's been covered by loads of media over the years, and it's gone. I thought the pandemic would have caused some changes, but no, it turns out this all changed years ago. The internet enabled remote buying, so the theatre seating got emptier and emptier over the years. There's now a reputation system for the sellers, so buyers could know that the quality was as advertised without actually inspecting the flowers in person. By the mid-2010s, those racks of flowers weren't being pushed through the auction rooms, and by the end of the decade, the rooms were closed down. I got shown one of them. It looked abandoned and actually a little bit sad. The replacement is many auctioneers running many clocks over the internet all at the same time, sitting in cubicles with microphones.
Op de veilingklok staat heel veel informatie over het product. De kwaliteit van het product, de duurzaamheidscertificaten, of het A1-kwaliteit is of A2-kwaliteit is. We hebben 2500 kopers, maar die zitten natuurlijk niet allemaal op één klok, want we hebben in totaal 35 verschillende veilingklokken. De technici hebben het zo kunnen oplossen dat je geen voordeel ervan hebt of je nou hier om de hoek zit of dat je zeg maar koopt vanuit Londen.
The flower auction isn't like some old railway that gets kept alive as a tourist attraction or preserved by a group of volunteers running what's basically a reenactment society. It turns over billions of euros every year, and if tradition gets in the way of that, then tradition has to go.
Yeah, we're eating and reacting. Recently did a video about how California was a map wrong for almost 200 years. In like the past, right? Or is it still wrong? I'm on all the lists and don't want to Google Harris on my phone. Wait, will they put you on another list? Yeah, what's wrong? Okay, yeah.
And I think the sources aren't up to date because this famous thing has slowly been replaced isn't a nice, friendly story. And besides that, 60% of what goes through that warehouse is sold in advance by contract now, bypassing the clocks entirely. Some of the really large buyers, like international supermarket chains, are making private arrangements with sellers who don't use the warehouse at all, because those chains are big enough that they can handle the logistics themselves, and that saves them money. The tourists do still visit. The scale there is still impressive, and I think it's still worth going to see if you've got
the Mormons don't know of me yet.
But if you are hoping to watch the famous Dutch
I'm sure the Mormons will like you.
Well, these days it's a lesson to anyone who thinks that they won't need to change with the times. In the business world, tradition is rarely more important than money. And speaking of money, today's video is sponsored by NordVPN. Seriously, it actually is. I'm a little bit surprised too. I'm on the road a lot at the moment, and it turns out that having a magic button that tells websites and phone apps that I'm in my home country is really useful. Without a VPN, lots of sites that I'm visiting keep putting everything in Dutch and giving me prices in euros. Sometimes there's not even an option to change that. Even YouTube is sometimes like, oh, ik zal je nooit opgeven. Last week, I was blocked from accessing a UK government site until I turned on the VPN.
What is he bragging about everything? So, oh, I have euros, so I travel a lot. Like, bro, we get it. You're cool.
You know, on this channel, we've been doing a lot of focusing on productivity and wellness and swellness and smellness. But when we do that, we often forget about
I'm almost done eating, by the way.
Thing.
We need to have more fun.
That's Catherine Price, author of the book The Power of Fun, How to Feel Alive Again. Wow, that book really coincides with her TED Talk. Life is full of coincidences. This is not one of those times.
You know what's a lot harder than it seems like it should be? Actually feeling alive. We are all constantly doing, but we're not necessarily living. We feel a little bit dead inside.
So what are we gonna do about it? Well, in this video, we're gonna figure out what fun is, why it is so absurdly, effulgently, thank you, thesaurus.com, good for you, and figure out how to have more of it. Because nothing's more fun than analyzing fun! Yay!
True.
So why is having fun the healthiest, most productive thing you can do? Well, because, I don't know, maybe it's not, but it's an extreme claim, and extreme claims exude confidence and get attention, and we are in the attention economy, and being extreme is more fun! But I think there's a lot of truth to it. Here's the thing, I've let just having pure fun slip away from my life a little too much. Now don't get me wrong, I'm still cut loose every
Maybe your little brother, you think he's younger than me? Jesus Christ!
Once in a while, this is not one of those times. This takes far too much concentration. For the first decade of this channel, the entire point was pointlessness. Silly.
We see waiter age. He's 41 years old. He's a decade older than me.
Dumb, intense, sweaty, adjective, fun.
God
And I
damn
got
it.
it in my head that I needed to switch it up and fill
Maybe it's
my
because he has
life
so much
with
fun.
meaning or whatever.
I
It's
mean,
dumb. No! Good! But the danger is if you're constantly
Sure.
focusing on goals and everything has to have meaning and have progress,
True.
well,
Even the dictionary doesn't get it quite right. Amusement or enjoyment or lighthearted pleasure. It makes it sound like it's frivolous and optional.
of course, it's all about balance. You got to make sure that the fun you have isn't harmful to others. So no more knife throwing parties, Carl. And too harmful to yourself. So no more knife eating parties, Carl. It's probably better if everyone stays away from Carl until he gets his shit together. So look, I'm not saying that trying to improve your life and having a purpose can't be fun. I'm saying as soon as you start attaching long-term goals, aspirations, perfectionism, worry, a ticking clock, you start to suck the fun out of everything.
Bro.
As you can see, it sucks as it cuts. It certainly does suck.
So you gotta bring it back because fun is one of the things that makes life worth living. Probably the main thing. And if you continue to avoid it, everything starts to rot and fester, like in Moana when the heart of Te Fiti was stolen. I've seen Moana a lot of times. I have a 4-year-old. This is where the part of Moana where the fish is gone would be shown, but I don't want to get sued by Disney. They're very litigious. Probably shouldn't have even said Disney. I didn't. I was just talking about Disney right here. My version of the fish being gone would be lack of ideas and motivation, sadness, burnout, lack of fish. So you have to be active in seeking out the fun or you won't be able to catch the fish of life. And if you're a vegetarian, the plant-based fish sauce of life. And if you're a vegetarian who doesn't feel the need to replace meat with vegetarian things, life! And by fun, I'm not talking about falling down
Please
a
get to the
scroll
point.
hole, because that's not it.
We scroll through social media for fun, even though doing
Bro.
so often makes us feel bad about like kind of everything.
It doesn't. It doesn't make you love
Catherine
anything.
Price agrees with me, so I talk words good. So we need to actively seek out fun. But what is fun? I'm yelling a lot in this video because Ada and China are gone.
Even the dictionary doesn't get it quite right. Amusement or enjoyment or lighthearted pleasure. It makes it sound like it's frivolous and optional.
I agree. Well, then what is fun, Catherine? I ask a pre-recorded video that I've already seen.
Well, when people tell me their stories about fun, there are 3 factors that are consistently present.
Elden Ring.
Connection, and flow.
Yeah, but what do you mean by playfulness?
I just mean having a lighthearted attitude of doing things for the sake of doing them and not caring too much about the outcome. Letting go of perfectionism.
Yes! That's it exactly. The things I find most fun are fun for the thing itself. No other agenda, just being in the moment. In other words,
only
pointless.
Twitter.
In other words, dog going down slide. In other words, there is no other criteria for fun.
Connection refers to the feeling of having a special shared experience.
Oh, right. Connection. I guess I gotta call up some people.
And I do think it's possible in some circumstances to have fun alone.
Oh, thank goodness I can just be by myself with my own selfish selfness.
But in the majority of stories that people tell me about their peak fun memories, another person is involved.
Okay.
Yeah, I can agree with that kind
And then
of.
flow is the state where we are so engaged and focused on whatever we're doing that we
can even lose track of time. It's when we're in the zone.
Right. So that's fun. But why is fun good for us? Why is it healthy and productive? One reason fun is productive, it gives you energy. It's plainly obvious to me that when I'm having fun, I get more work done and it's better work. In the early days of Lazy Waiter, I just had all this energy to just get up, make a video over and over and over again. It's how I found my audience. It's how I got rid of perfectionism. The only reason I was able to do it was because it was fun. It wasn't the skill, ambition, dreams, goals, magical elf that sprinkled inspiration dust on my pelvis. Even though I had all those things, yeah, none of that would have mattered if it wasn't fun.
True.
Fun. Sorry for hitting the table, but no, I'm not sorry. Fun. After 15 years of doing it, sometimes it's not as fun, but I get more done when it is fun. And that rhymes. And I feel really dumb by accidentally making that rhyme, but that's fine. Oh, did it again. When you do something for that long, it is a little bit more of a challenge to find the fun because your magical elf gets old and stinky and whiny. I didn't know the elves got whiny when they got old. I probably never would have got an elf. And there's lots of reasons fun is healthy. It reduces stress. It gives you fun. Moving on. How do you have fun? Quack. Well, I made a list. I should have a tie. 1, do something pointless. Here's an example. Video games. I love video games. But
Alright, that's enough. We call video games pointless. Dislike. Alright, well, let's if anyone wants to finish that video, I'm not finishing it right now. Because it's still over 6 minutes and I haven't done eating. So if you want to finish that video, you can go watch it. I'm rambunctious. What has been a car in Finland? Fun is kusi. The car in Finland is very, very fun. I agree with that one. What the heck is it? It's Weezy Waiter. He's a pretty old YouTuber. Pretty old duder. Who I used to watch a lot in the past, but I don't watch too much presently. But he does a lot of like self-improvement videos recently. Where him and his wife just try stuff out there. Like we went a month without sugar or whatever. But it's not like super serious. Like he's like a health guru or anything. It's literally just he's some random ordinary guy, and his wife is just a random ordinary girl, and they just do weird stuff together because they feel like it, basically. But he called video games pointless. I'm pretty much unsubscribing. So. Kasim? Oh, wait, Kasim? Do you mean Kasim G? Or Kasim? I don't remember Kasim. Oh my god, look at all those animals. Yeah, Kasim G, yeah, of course I do. I was here recently, hey, awesome. Maybe I'm slowly catching up so I can eventually watch your streams. You're also G4 now, interesting. G4 does is that like gaming stuff or what does G4 do? I went to see if he was. I think it wasn't too long ago when I went to like see if he's like doing anything. I couldn't like find anything interesting. We might go down here later, but I'm not doing that right now. He had a huge YouTube channel, but then he kind of just like disappeared from the YouTube verse. Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you, grant me a seat at the table of the dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Mogwin. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Well, that's Mo and Gwyn. Sci-Fi Wilnef's Hey Donna is on there. Lord. I don't know what Hey Donna is. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Auntie Donna. Yeah, no, I see it. More Gwyn, more like Gwyn. Plin, plin, plon. I can't do his prayer though, I don't think. I don't think I have the ability to pray like he does. Plin, plin, plon. Plon, plon, plin, plin, plon. The Lord of Blussy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's like I'm Bambi. Aww, aww, aww. You're making a cool Conan progress? No. We didn't play too much. And I was exploring a lot too. I think Sun is playing right now though. I wouldn't be surprised. So he might be making some cool discoveries in my absence. I should hop on and get more iron, but I don't know. I'm just taking it slow. I mean, I just want to like fight the bosses and stuff with people. But other than that, it's just, you know, I kind of want to try to build something big and cool as well. That would be fun. Lord of Bussy. Jumping down here seems like such a hassle, because my... I guess it's not too bad, actually. Let's do it. Whatever. Bus Emperor. Whatever. How did you find the Mimic Terrified? It was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. Sacrifice ahead, yeah. My clone self was throwing lightning at me. That was pretty cool. I used my Mimic Tarnished ability. Dude, imagine if I had used that. If my Mimic had used the Tarnish thing instead, that would have been cool. The three fingers, whatever. Flame of the three fingers. Flame of a frenzy. That would have been neat. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's a cool. That was a cool concept. I mean, it wasn't hard. I didn't really struggle with it. But to be fair, I probably have one of those builds that it's really hard for the like bot to do anything effective with. I imagine. But I just have like a bunch of random spells that I use haphazardly. They're not like synergized very well, and then I have two really close range weapons. Plain, plain, plone. Rare bleed claws and breath weapons finally made her face some karma. So she was doing like some super powerful build as well then, it sounds like. Doggy treat just as Alpha gets down. Get down! I thought it's good if you walk in naked and then equip stuff after competition. Yeah, Sajin said that. It sounds really fun. Just have your naked self. I assume it copies your stats too, right? I would assume. If you're doing like an arcane build, then you just like prepare everything afterwards. Like, as a sorcerer, you just have to not have your cataclysm, right? And then they wouldn't be able to cast anything. You'd just be standing there like, well, I don't have any weapons. And I don't need a jacket. He's drooling so much. I don't know if you guys can see it, but... Alpha? Not pants. Not pants, Alpha. Alpha. Vänta. Vänta, jag ska Bella ha en liten betamegodess. Suspicious Poochie. I mean, also spammed Horfrost Stomp, so it was clearly a good replica. Vill jag se Bella again? Bella, här. Bella. 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 Varsågod. Ta pent. Bella. Där. Kom. Bella. Ta pent. Oh, varsågod. Oh man, my hand is full of drool. I've been drooleth. Alright. Plain, plone. Arigato, Naruto. Baka Samurai. Genji. And you guys wanted me to wear heavier armor, huh? I really screwed my clone there, didn't I? Haven't I been in this room before? Maybe I haven't. Maybe this is another separate room. Baka Samurai. Narahudo. Arigato Baka Genshi. Opai. Goddamn samurai. Messing with my... Wait, can you mount here? Oh, you can, okay. I was gonna say, that dude made it pretty far. This room is built separately. I'm built separately. I don't see any items up here, so I'm just gonna jump down. Ow. Clarifying horn charm +1? +1? Oh my god, it also has a different model. That's interesting. Another Elden Ring Nukai Mist. Celestial Dew. And that Smithing Stone. Well, listen. If there's one thing I'm relatively decent at, is exploring. That's like the one thing where I excel. And still I manage to miss stuff all the time somehow, which is crazy to me. Like when we played like Until Dawn and stuff and I like missed totems, I don't understand how. I genuinely don't understand how I like missed totems in that game. It baffles me to this day. Is this some of the like tallest places we've ever been in a Souls game in terms of like the pure distance there between when I'm like all the way up there compared to all the way down here? And like the same level, I mean. I'm trying to think like through the Souls games or like even Bloodborne. I'm a foe of nooks and crannies, for real, on God, no cap. Oh, it has a lot of verticality, yeah. Naruto ne. Behold, beautiful. This match what this used to look like too. Insane, right? Alright, well, now I think I just have to teleport up. I don't think I have any choice. This just goes down to a place I've been before. Here? What do you mean here? Are you drunk? Oh. They can go down here. Panic. We're good. We're good. All we gotta do is go back up where we were before. Wait. Oh, it's there, the mimic tear. A mimic tear. How far away from a level up am I? Like 3,000? Let's just level up. Might as well. Probably have some rune worth 3,000 there somewhere. I'll just use 2 of these. What we're doing again, I think I'll just going faith, I think I'll just faithing up. I really need to get rid of my strength. We should go respec. But it will be nice to be able to like use some weapons, so. Oh, maybe this means I can use wasn't there? No, actually I think I used that already. I was gonna say, wasn't there some spell I wanted to memorize, but I think I already memorized. This is garbage, that's good, that's fine. All this lighting stuff. Oh, this thing, yeah, 41. We need 41 for this, yeah. Oh, we can go, I can get some of this stuff. Grants a blessing? I think the blessing was literally just healing, though. Frost lightning? I tried this, I didn't like it. This thing was not... I did not enjoy it. But when stuff like this says it erases physical and fire affinity attack power, does that mean that my weapon will start doing physical fire? Or does it mean that if it already does? I assume it means that if it already does. I wish this would like show. Just like give me like a number or something. If it already does, yeah. But what about this thing though? Blood flame. Because that gives it blood flame. You know, the first I think I really want to try it. I tried it. I just wasn't like a big fan. Alright, let's claim and grant me a stack with other self buffs. B75. The self buffs only stack with weapon buffs. Okay. Can't cast that. Can't cast that. Can't cast that. Okay. Alright. Well, whatever. I'll get him away on the next bonfire or rune fire. I love the visuals of this game so much. People that played it obviously know, and I don't know how well it translates to stream, but it looks so good. Like the areas. Hello, fellow hunters. It is I, Endaline, also a hunter. Though I hunt you, my prey. Ah, see, mistakes were made, my friend. Can I find ground paint plus blessing plus identified armament, but no blessing plus ferocity pheromones? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, bye-bye, Alpha. Oh, that's mushroom. I thought it was a skull. Bro, look, is discount Radon? Oh, no, I thought I got it above. Never mind. Doesn't have a bow. It has a horn. Yo. Oh, it's not a horn. It's just doing like a dance. This is what happens. You mess with the bull, you get the horn. Oh, they get lifesteal. Bye-bye. Great Horn Hammer. Which this game used bonus type like Kingmaker, so we wouldn't need weak resistance. Yeah, it's always been a huge problem with Souls games in general, I think. That's one of the HPs are stored upon defeating an enemy. Like I just wish it said stuff, you know, instead of saying increases faith. Like, does it increase faith by 10%? Does it increase it by 2? You know, does this spell I just got, does Briars of Sin, what does it do? You know, how much damage does it do? How much damage does it do with my current setup? So like Radon, yeah. Does she have a baby? Okay, this is the first women we've seen. Goddamn women with your goddamn babies. Wilson in here like you own the place. Mommy murder. I feel like the last thing I would want when I defeat Radon is a little bit of health back. But who knows? I have to sit down just to see if any friends want to talk with me. So I guess now I choose if I want to go back here or down. But this seems a little bit dead-ended to me, so we'll go down. If this is even the way. Yeah, it seems to be the way. This is so cool. Knight's Sacred Ground. Rejuvenating boluses. Bolus eye. Silver tear just turned into a crossbow lady, huh? Where there's a silver bow, there must be a silver tear. So... Did she just commit seppuku? I think she just walked off of a platform. This is that part of the Mortis clip I felt to that? Ah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm not bad at parkour, so I'm not gonna do that, but... I might do it just to farm a clip, you know, so you guys can post it and I can become famous from it. Look a little bit me falling to my death here. I might do it just for the views, you know what I mean? Just because I get a lot of views when I follow things, but I'm not gonna do it if it isn't on purpose, right? Like... Oh, right, this one, it's there, it's nothing. I getcha. No item ahead, all the more jumping ahead. Parkour. Does that remember exactly what Motta said in his clip? Sorry, I'm too good anyway. I'm just Bill Zipperly, guys. I'm Bill Zipperly. Who are these people mimicking? Some white-haired lady. Ow! Oh, you're strong. Whatever to post the clip here if everyone says, yeah, go for it. We can do a play slug. Listen, you can post absolutely any clips you want in the video game broadcast. Height. Advertise yourself as much as you want. Like when you leave to go stream, you used to say, "All right, guys, I gotta go stream on my own channel. I'm leaving right now to go stream as well. Far more entertaining than what you're watching right now. I'm gonna go do it right now by myself. I'm leaving right now. Here's the link. Link. Oh, I missed the sound.
Can I hit you, please?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I saw it coming too. I could feel it. I felt it in my bones. That's awesome. Unlucky. Well, I guess it's not too late for me then. I guess I could still fall over too. I feel rude doing self-promo in streams. I mean, I get it for sure. I would feel rude if it's like, you know, if what some people have done in the past, that, you know, for obvious reasons don't hang out anymore. It's just like they'll just like follow the stream, then they'll be like, okay guys, sorry, I have to go. I'm streaming. I'm streaming now, they'll unironically do that, which I think is pretty weird, but I don't have any problem with people that are like... People I know and recognize saying, you know, linking their stuff. No big deal. Sweaty Solicitor? Oh, is that the name of the... No, wait. Wait, what is Sweaty Solicitor? I thought that was the name of the clip for a second. Let me link my only bags. Go for it, dude. Yeah, actually, I don't know if I appreciated the type of self-promotion that Feels Bagman used to do, where he used to link his crochet pieces. Like, guys, I'm crocheting, and I'll be like, okay, I get it, bro. You're talented, we get it. Oh, the people in my... Yeah, 100%, yeah. For some reason, I like blanked on what the word solicitor means. For a second, I thought you meant like the silver tear people. I was like, solicitors? They were cute. I'm kidding with you, Phil Spagman. They were incredible. We're not happy to for friend to talk about their streams and stuff, but I want randoms coming in and doing it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said on my Discord too. I've said to people, like, I don't have any strict rules against like self-promotion in there. I just like if you're doing like a special stream, just post your thing. I don't care. It's no big deal. But it's not supposed to be like every time you go live you post it in my Discord. But I don't mind people posting their stuff every once in a while. I'll usually post stuff too if I notice it. But some people took that to be like, like, oh, so I can just post my stream every time I go live. The only crochet we like is the crochet guy running this channel. Crochety? Crockety? Crockety, right? What does that word mean? Is that what you said about, like, old people? Dude, were these people alive at some point? And if they were, what happened to them? Anyone need the feet pics? Of who? Whose feet pictures? Saw you on Reddit today, Enda? Damn, dude, I'm a celebrity. Black wet blade. Literally said. Oh, my feet pics. Oh no, I'm good, Will. I can't sell those to anyone. Where did I post today? I don't even remember. We got something. We got the black thing. It was the case about the robberies. Oh, the R Norge thing. The R Norway thing. Yeah. When applying an affinity using physical or occult type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. So we found the black wet blade down here. Interesting. I had to check because I thought it was a doppelganger. I rarely post there, just... I felt like people are being a little bit cringe in that, in that thread, so I felt a need to express myself. Because it just made me feel weird, honestly, like... But yeah, writing in Norwegian is really hard for me. Like, I don't know how to grammar in Norwegian at all, it's really difficult. It's hard to express myself even, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hey! Wait, is this a person? No, shot. Oh no, it's an enemy. Stupid enemy. Why aren't you giving me lore? I want lore. Nox sword stress. Oh god. Well, that's lore. I have the Nox helmet, and she's a sword stress. And that armor looks like it might actually be cool. Oh my god, this looks like it could be awesome. Armor worn by sword stresses of the Eternal City. These women are the personal guard of the Night Maidens and wear silk capes. Long ago, the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will, and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky, in eternal anticipation of their liege, of the coming age of the stars and their Lord of Night. Well, that explains a lot. Does look cool though. I like it. It looks a little bit, like, loose, I guess. Maybe we can modify away the dress, yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I go some different gloves. Yeah, we should go speak with Bok the next time we find a, bonfire. I like it more when you can, like, actually see those, like, frills. Ba, 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 ba. I read an article, went to read the comments, and I closed Reddit. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go to that subreddit too much. It was just people being really weird. I don't know. People get really cringe about, like, immigration stuff for some reason. Mimic tear ashes. This spirit takes the form of a summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitation the summoner's will. Mimic tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. Jesus Christ. Also, what is this a rare drop? I like it overall. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it might look cooler with, like, more pieces for it, maybe. And also maybe there's some different pants. If these were, like, slightly whiter, it would look great. This kind of matches the top, though, and it gives me a decent amount of armor. Just go for that. I'm fine with it. I'm still not, like... Yeah, we're still medium load. Norway, Sweden, Denmark are good. Reddit, Germany sucks butt, though. The mods there, yeah. I rarely go to our Norway. Just I get some, like, stuff on my feed sometimes, then I go click on it. And yeah, it's usually been fine for me too, but it's just sometimes they just get, like, omega cringe. And I don't feel like responding because I don't want to have some big debate in. I don't want to have some big debate in Norwegian. Because I really couldn't care. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying it too. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I want to move to Norway? Go for it then. What's stopping you? Make a post on Norway, tell us all about it, yeah. Hey, how are you doing? What are we looking at? I'm wearing one of your friend's outfits. I kind of like it. I think it fits me. I might try to do something with the cloak though, if you don't mind. Why is this guy not attacking me? I'm gonna feel bad attacking him. Never, ever, never, ever seen again. Oh, nice. I'm a poor Polish player. Reddit, help, please. We did it. Reddit, please. Bear of liar? No, there's a liar. There's some butterflies here. A good first draft. I gotta be a little bit more excited about it. Oh man. This is a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Nox flowing hammer. I like this Nox stuff. Let's see. On camera march, I just want to make a post. Metal droplets to monks of the Eternal City, forged from liquid metal from a silver tear. It is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Oh, interesting. Knock knocks, who's there? It's our good old friend Nox, feels Bagman. Member? Hi, member. Oh! Oh! Ah! What is it doing? Why is it so bad? Chill, Rock Bro, chill. What is this, Indiana Jones 2? Oh, it hit me. God damage. Do not resist the zero friendship. That's my first death today, I think it is. Oh, we're so far up again. Holy. Alright, let me go speak with... I want to go speak with Bok real quick. I actually spoke with him not long ago when I was playing WoW SOM. Nice. Was he doing good? Last I spoke to me, he had a puppy.
Bok the Seamster, at your service, master.
How is WoW doing with my res? It's still doing fine. Still doing just fine. We can try this out, see what it looks like. I think I like it more with the cloak. Yeah, it's free. It's free when Bok does it for us. Bok does it for free. Wait. What's the? Oh, they'll thresh it something.
Oh, please do be.
Wait, I can say I'm sorry to him.
Ready to make adjustment, master. My apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
I believe you. Give the gold sewing needle.
Is that a gift for my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift. I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
Surely she'd be happy for you.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
Interesting.
Oh, going?
Yes, I'm leaving. With my new cool outfit. Ancestral Woods, I believe, yeah. Wait, did I drop this marker here, or is that for above? Who knows? Just give him a needle and piece out. Yeah, he has to practice. He needs to go practice to become better, so he can, you know, work on demigod stuff. Next, he'll have to work on god stuff. Oh man, this journey is gonna take a little while, huh? A raging capitalist. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Making people work for free. Well, he works for free on his own volition, because he enjoys it. And also, I literally gave him the means of production. Think about that for a second. Who's the capitalist now, huh? Yeah, Vombo combo, that's awful. Ah! Oh, ho, ho. That's right, stay mad. Making people work for free with the tools you give them. You're their only client. You're the only one who profits. It's still you. Now listen, I gave him the means of production. What he does with the means of production is up to him. I didn't even ask for this stuff for free. He just gives it to me for free. Because he's a fan. Alright, so big orb, bad news bears, turns out. Turns out big orb, bad orb. What does bad orb think about magic crossbow though? That was taking a while. What if I shoot lightning at it? I fell down. That's bad. Mistakes were made. I would like to apologize for my previous actions. I would like you to know that it was done. Oh, with the best of intentions! Ah! Stop! Ah! Stop pulling at me! Oh god. I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am a dead man. I am a dead man. He can't go through these pillars, can he? Oh my god, he's a loser. Oh, stay mad, kid. Norskanger actually Icelandic instead? What does the Icelanders have to do with this? What did they do? Ow! Are they throwing out like dream dust? Larval tear. It's a creature mimicry. Yeah, it's a play on doppelganger. But I don't know what Iceland has to do with anything. What did they do? I'm gonna kill this lady again just in case she drops something for me. Maybe I can get more of the top pitch. Oh no. I say I'm gonna kill her, but then she's gonna kill me instead, actually. Take it back. Please. Lady, stay away from me. We got a random Nordic country, poor Iceland people. Getting a bad rap. These shoes are pretty tall. I guess that's something that's like a takeaway here, a little bit of a takeaway. Iceland is friggin' expensive. Is it worse than Norway? Literally Bloodborne. Dude, I can't believe I was all the way down there at one point. Like a long time ago too, it feels like now. Oh, how far we've come. So cheap compared to Iceland, interesting. Oh my god. Bro, you're crazy. I mean, I complain about how hard it is to get some stuff in Norway or how expensive it is. Because we're such a small country. I can only imagine how that is in Iceland. That is just like a fraction of Norway's size. There's probably one fast food chain in the entirety of Iceland. Ow. 3,000 iframes in that direction. Yeah, that's insane, even after it goes off, basically. It's the iframes that just keep on giving. Soft cotton. Soft cotton. I should have been up close to him. I could have done some real damage to his butt. Hi. There we go. There we go. Tasty, tasty iframes. That troll mimic scared the crap out of me, dude. The hand, when I encountered that hand on the ground, that thing like freaked me out so much. I was a little bit surprised there too, but at least I understood this was a being, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, that underground hand that was a horrifying moment. I should write, but I'm gonna stop studying for today. Yeah, you've probably done enough work today, I imagine. Lastverk er lastverk, as they say. You know, just a thing people say. No item ahead, they say. That means there has to be an item ahead. If I ever heard about one. Never enough? Well, it will have to be enough. Because you'll be done studying at some point soon. Never, ever, never, ever seen again. Ooh! I don't think Linz has like a page number, I assume, but I mean, she does like a lot of like reading and then writing. But I think the answer is just enough. Enough pages per day. I don't count like I don't have much time to write between classes and other studies, but today I sat in the library for 2 hours and then took notes from the books I read, and wrote out chapters based on the stuff I collected, and analyzed it. And the plants are made of silver metal. Oh, that is, you're right, that is silver. I thought it was like some black substance, but yeah, you're right. When are we gonna encounter the 5 toes or whatever? The 2 toes. Is that gonna be the plot twist? That they're not the 2 fingers, they're the 2 toes? Where's Jace when we need them, you know? Where's Jace right now? It took my masculinity for a second there. Well, not all life. I mean, this isn't silver. That lady up on the thing isn't silver. The ancestors aren't silver, I don't think. The dares aren't silver. Let's rewrite a lot. That still counts. Let's write down the thoughts before you forget them. Yeah. Writing is writing. 100%. Finger Slayer Blade. Great goes to Gloveworth. Finger Slayer Blade. Finger Slayer, as in the 2 fingers. And there's apparently a key item? The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city, and symbolizes its downfall. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it's said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Okay. I'm pretty sure these guys killed Goodwin. Well, that... interesting. Interesting. Arm the greater will and its vassals. I mean, find it below this, like, giant lady. Or dude. clad in gold? Is it supposed to be gold? I'm just making some class wrote about 13 pages, ended up being like 23. And for one class last year, I had to write an essay for like 1 to 2 pages, and then had to do a study journal for one class. I think I'm happy with my exploration down here, presumably. It would be... I don't know if it's possible, but it would be interesting if the two fingers are... just turn out to be these like fucking giant ladies that they're just sticking their hands up from the ground. But I don't think that would be possible in the one place we were in, though. Well, technically could work. Because those fingers are dead. But, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Now I have Chinese society class that I'm doing on my own, so I have to write a scientific essay to replace participation, but for like language classes it's just a lot of assignments, translating, writing country repeatedly, speedrunning, Anki. Yeah. Oh! Stay mad, cause you're bad and you're dad. I just killed your mom, bro. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I just killed your mom, bro. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Reading about Vikings right now, and the Danes and Norwegians basically only severely raided England, because we were mostly peaceful traders. We only raided the people that deserve it. See what I mean? Why is one of these beasts here? What the hell does that signify? Hey wolves, how are you guys doing? Aw, it's adorable. Aw. 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 Yeah, you wanna fight? You wanna have a fight with me, doggy? I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to do it, we can do it. Because, I mean, these have to be Radagon's beasts. Because where else would they learn magic from? Unless they, like, naturally are just born with magical talents, which, you know, it's not impossible, it just sounds a bit weird. And they're using the same spells that the Carians use, so... And it does imply that these are Radagons. Which could make sense. It could be a way for the game to show like a trail without actually showing you a trail. Like we would know Radagon has something to do with the Academy, we would know something has to do with the Carian Royal Manor, then we would know it has something to do with the Eternal City. It was never ever seen again. Oh. I'm in danger. I'm a drinking. Ow, bro, chill. Chill, bro. I'm drinking. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I would do the same thing, honestly, if I were you. Oh, God. Started practicing Japanese and just did assignment to my books, wrote down like one of the characters I made, maybe spent 3 hours. Narrations, when we started to colonize, we went to empty places like Iceland and Greenland. My friend is doing Chinese culture and history, and we're both kind of salivating over Wulong, a fallen dynasty, set in the so-called Yellow Turban Rebellion, which made Shao? Wait, why did I spawn here and not here? Of 3 kingdoms, famous. The Anglos, when they emigrate, they go to where other people live and take over. Yeah, I get the culture thing. I have no idea who that guy is, but it sounds exciting. I'll play the video game and learn about him. Just like I learned about the famous Japanese war hero, Lord Jin Sakai of Tsushima.
That's great!
He was historically known as the Ghost of Tsushima. Hello, Sophie, what's up? How are you doing? How was the video game broadcast? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Mottis. Any shout-outers in chat, or do I have to do it myself? Do I have to? Oh, thank you, Wilconek. Very much appreciated, Madame Potato.
What?
It's Skyrim.
What? What are you doing?
I love Skyrim.
What? Wow, dude's got the smoothest feet around. Look at him.
I feel like we've seen this clip before, something similar.
Yeah.
Bro, he's Elden Ringing. He's cyberpunking.
I was over there. I was like, what the fuck?
He was cyberpunking. Thank you so much for Red Soapy. We're playing some Elden Ring around here. And if you are not already following Soapy, please go give her a follow. What we were playing? Peglin? Is that like the cute, like, you're like some dude and you drop something down on things and it's like a idle game almost? Or something like that? Oh my god, I'm being attacked. I'm tied out. Ah! Pachinko, okay, yeah, I have that on my wish list, I think. Was it fun? Did you enjoy? Sophie Skyrim so I didn't get to watch a lot of it, unfortunately. I watched Kudos play a decent amount of Skyrim, but it just depends on like when people are streaming things. Yeah, taking out influence is all good, nice. So Prim is a good if confusing time. You feel broken after work? Why, like, you mean like exhausted or like mentally broken? Or both? Hello, possible Sharknado. What's up? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just fighting one of Radagon's beasts that he left down here after he invaded the city. Surely. Ow! Okay. Ow! Please stop bullying me. I'm being bullied. Ow! Ow! Ow, I'm being bullied! Oh, I drank this already. Oh, I was going into the tree. Haha. Stay mad, kiddo. Up the ass of Timo. Christ, let me drink. Let me. Ow! I'm joking. Oh. If I dodge backwards, I wonder if I can get a hit in. Off the ass of Timo. Ow. I'm rigging. I'm rigging. No, please. Wolfie, chill. It's gonna have 1 health, never mind. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Let me read up in chat real quick. Anyway, save time. Good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Both, yeah, I can get that. It was I had a 12-hour workday today. Damn, dude, you work for 12 hours? I hope you got overtime pay for that. They're on the suggestion list. There's a 100% Skyrim run, so we'll do that at some point in the future. We will 100% Skyrim on stream. Summer spinning zone. Back to my story, basically I've studied 10 hours a day, but I feel like I've been slacking off, so forever issue with my brain and time management. 0 hours of focus study is better than 10 hours of focus study, yeah. It wasn't 10 hours in a row, but in fragments. I think I'm gonna ask for studied drugs from my doctor. I'm a big fan of science. We're playing tomorrow remote, and I'm so anxious I don't wanna. No, you can do it, Linz. I trust you, okay? You can do it. Ritalin. Doesn't help that it's the only day I don't have to get up 7, but now I have to because of it. Well, at least you get like an early start to day, right? You can good night, Sharknado. You can you know, get yourself, you can make some tea, watch like a TV show or something, maybe a little regular old Pepsi Max with all the normal sugar in it. I'll not go and pay the $40 for collection fee. I mean, listen, you do you, okay? I'm not gonna pressure you to do something you don't want to do, but if you're worried about something or if you need like to talk to the doctor, I would do it. I've never used Adderall or anything like that. I've never felt like the need, I guess. But I have an excellent ability to hyperfocus on things. Hence why this exists. I've legitimately spent like 60 hours on this thing, maybe more. Unironically, straight up, no cap, honestly. Also, I looked at this, but I didn't try to think about it in my brain. Because I was hyperfocusing on something else. What's that? It's just a bug texture, don't worry about it, guys. This is so cool. Romantic has been so much anxiety. Well, it's better to talk to a doctor about stuff, right? At least then you'll have less anxiety about other stuff. I can focus on stuff I'm super into, but I can't focus on something I'm not into. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. But I've said this before. Like, I wouldn't be able to study something that I'm not into. I just wouldn't. If I wasn't into it, I just wouldn't be able to. I would just give up. Literal Dark Souls, kind of, yeah, but it kind of in reverse though, right? Kind of like Dark Souls in reverse. I'll be free from like 9 AM until I have to leave around 1, yeah. I want to recreate all of a sudden meme of Endaline. I thought about doing that myself, honestly. I thought about doing it myself. It's gotten pretty conspiratorially, which was kind of the point. Ah, probably have to jump, huh? Like what I said before I made it was I said I'm just gonna make this, and I'm just gonna go crazy on it. I'm gonna be like the craziest Dark Souls lore person, where it's just like we found this item here, and that means this, and this means that, and that theory is here, and that means this thing, and that's what we've been doing, and it's been working out. But to get to the fun stuff, you don't have a choice. I do. I can just not do the unfun stuff and then not do the fun stuff afterwards. And just do all the fun stuff. You should sell that as a poster, maybe when it's done. I mean, you can see that it's cluttery again, right? Like, it looked kind of good, but now it looks like a mess again. Because it's just a bunch of lines everywhere. And the merch. I have some stuff that I would like to merchandise, but I don't know how, honestly. So my anxiety is like I have gotten over a lot of fairs and stuff, but at the same time I feel like my anxiety is increasing as spreads. Do you follow the Brit who lives in Japan on YouTube, abroad in Japan? There's a super popular video about being a gaijin in Japan. Our YouTube channel. But will not say the same as the Japanese doctor did. I just know he talked about anxiety in this most recent podcast episode. Logan merch, yeah, we can do that. You get like doggy balls. We can do like a Logan plushie. Enchanted shot. Sell Logan and call it merch. It's a joke, not serious. I'll do it. We'll start bidding at $1 million. I'm low health. 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 I will buy a Logan plushie. Hey, Jace. I will start about this friend who had depression and the doctor listened to him, brought his notes, and when he was done, he will explain the doctor looked at his friend and said, "You should be more happy." Jesus. What a steal. You would buy Logan for $1 million, Mortis? I'll sell him to you. I already said it a million times on Pocket T, where if you pull the pocket down slightly, it reveals Logan. That would be cool. But I think if you want like custom stuff, then you actually like I think if you want to like Teespring and stuff like that and just like get like really basic stuff. But I think if you want like actual custom stuff, you'll have to like produce it yourself. Unfortunately, not necessarily feasible for a stream that averages like 10 viewers. I don't think I can start my own Logan manufactory, unfortunately. Yeah, really better without the cape, maybe. I mean, I kind of like it, honestly. What I don't like, but this is I think the shoulders look a little bit weird, but that might just be my character that has weak shoulders. I like the cape, generally speaking. The cooler if it was black. I like it white. It matches. I feel like it kind of matches the arm things. It's very drippy. And a shirt, a white shirt. Well, we can see. I mean, I'm just using this now because I got it recently, and I thought it gonna look kind of cool. I think I like the fur thing more, but we'll diversify a little bit, you know. All right. And like pick kind of pocket shirt. Yeah, that could be cool too. Just like shoes on the Emojicon. I'm buying my own Logan merch with blackjack and hookers. All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna sue you, but you know, you can do it. Hey, sing about that, you loser. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sing about this, you loser. All them losers. Alright, so you can... Oh, we can get that over there. Nice. Nice. Is it back in? No, it comes back tomorrow. What do you mean for ease access? Oh, for easy access. Okay, I know what you mean. Wait, is it a copy? It's Tuesday in Europe, yes. He'll come back at some point tomorrow. At some point tomorrow, he will return. Logan will return. Ah! Oh my god! I thought it was a way lower drop than that. I have 31,000 runes on me right now. Landing on your toes, yeah. That's the second time today. I've done 2 jumps like that, but I've just barely landed. Golden Rune 12, dude. Climbable spot ahead. Likely here. Ra, ra, roo, roo, roo. Can I mount here? I can. Good to know for future Endaline. Hey, Strings of Power getting better? I mean, I thought it was good from the beginning. I think I like House of the Dragon more after the last episode, but it's 1 episode ahead, so it's a little bit hard to judge them up against each other. But the last episode of House of the Dragon was really, really good, so I really enjoyed that. But like I said, it's 1 episode ahead, so it's a little bit hard to like judge them up against each other. Because obviously stuff, you know, it usually gets progressively better. Hey, what are you up to? I don't have... Ah! Chill! I didn't have any mana. There we go. Loser. Stay mad, lady. But is it getting better? Yeah, for sure. Ancestral Infant's Head. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser which deals continuous damage to everything it touches. Okay. Weird. Is that all that's here? Am I blind or something? That seems like such a nothing burger. Big forehead, what's those? Dung. Head or head? Resident Evil got progressively worse. True to an extent, true. Twitch has had really good writing recently. Oh, speaking of Twitch writing though, guys, my I have a lot of bills to pay recently, guys. A lot of bills to pay. And I'm locked out of my bank account. Oh, would you believe? So if you guys could just... I need like $1,000. You see, they locked me out of my bank account. But I'll pay you back, though. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back like a little more, too. Like $1,200. Because you see, I'm locked out of my bank account. And I need $1,000, guys. If you could just quickly donate that to my PayPal, I'll pay you back, I promise, dude. It's really awkward. Oof. Can't believe I'm even asking, guys. I'll donate the moment I get my gold from General Mugambi. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. Horsey. But I only wanted $1,000? Yeah, I mean, that's how it works, you know? You're dealing with gold. Oh, that was not a glitch, it was a star. But I guess like, these stars are just like floating rocks, huh? That's interesting. That's an interesting observation.
Ye's lol cheered. X100. Here is 1,000 Korean dollars.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Jace. You just saved my life, man. Oh god, I can't believe it, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Oh man. I'm gonna pay you back. Bro. Wait, that's just 100 bits. Isn't that just like... Is that just like $5? Is it $10? Is 100 bits $10? No, that's 1,000. It's like 1. Isn't 100 like $1 or something? Oh, what? I use my kidney transplant money? Yeah, listen, bro, you'll get it back, I promise, very soon. In Norway, oral contracts are binding, or verbal, rather. True. Shining horned headband. Shining horns. Horns with the buds that also shine are ideal ceremonial items for ancestral worship. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Interesting. Oh, here's another one of these dudes. Just chilling out. Wow, let me guess, this gonna be. Oh, try hole. Amateur. Simon actually gave you more plus tax. So okay, I was like, Simon? Who the hell is Simon? Binding, oral, and contract. Sounds like something of some of the search terms I frequent. Nice. Wait, what is contract though? What the hell are you searching contracts for? I contractually obligated thee to be binded. Just like a Margit, the fell omen. I can't believe I haven't encountered any more of the omen dudes. Like, I have no omen lore at all. Maybe I'll find that in the place where it's all the misbegotten. So I dub the misforgotten. Ooh, another one of these dudes, huh? I need to watch more straight porn to get the references. Oh yeah, because people have to be contractually obligated to have straight sex, right? Omen, the WoW mod? Alright, that is a WoW mod, you're right. Bro, chill! This guy's so mad. Ow! Am I dead? No, good. Contractually obligated to only use Clueless 3 times a stream. Oh, damn. That must suck, huh? Clueless is one of my favorite emotes. There's a lot of these hombres now, for some reason. Ow, ow! Stop bullying me! I was gonna say I knew I was gonna die like right at the end there. That's just standard shenanigans. Dying when there's only this one a-hole left. Oh, there's not just this one a-hole left. Apparently way more a-holes left. I just have some regen right now. Harvest of sorrow. Oh, what? Ah! Oh my god, I got this one hit. Wait, why are you disgusted by the strat? This is what the game wants you to do. That's why they gave you a mount. I'm literally playing the game the intended way. You ever suck on mount? Yeah, it does 100%. Wait 1 second. No idea what chat is on about. They're talking about adult activities with themselves. And that scammed me to feed his gambling addiction. I did. That's because, as I always say, gambling is good, everyone. The more you gamble, the more money you'll make. It's free money, literally. You should go gamble right now, this second. Gambling, 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 gambling. And if you lose all your money, just get more money, honestly. Because eventually you'll win. That's called the gambler's fallacy. The gambler's fallacy basically means that the more you lose, the more you're likely to win. So I killed 3 sentinels, yeah. I'm gusted. It's dissing, it is for sure. And I was cheesing through the game, but then I was like, let him get spinny, dissy if he wants to. I would power them instead, but you have to fight some of them before you get the best visceral tools. Gambling jokes hit close to home, so I don't appreciate them. I'm sorry, Linz. I gambled and I lost. Guys, we can't say that riding the horse on them is cheesing. If they didn't watch the rider on the enemy, they wouldn't give you the mount here. Cheesing would be like, I stand on this thing and I throw cookers at them or something. That would be cheesing. That's the argument that every cheeser in every game throughout time has said. Stop horsing around? No. I will not. Make me. Oh man. Okay, so I'm missing what, 1? Yeah, I'm missing 1. And there's like a middle one. Everything except longsword and shield and doing medium rolls is cheesing, true. Protoss cannon rusher is in the game, bro. Ah! Well, the definition of cheesing between like a single player and a competitive game is different though, right? Well, it's kind of similar, I guess. It's like trying to get a victory in the easiest way, with the least effort, I guess, would be like the definition of cheesing. So I guess it's the same when I think about it. But yeah, I agree with Sargent. If you guys didn't play the game just like that, then you guys were cheesing too. Think about that for a second. Mottled necklace +1. What did the mottled necklace do? And why is it +1? Immune to robustness and focus, okay. Mottled? Is that what it's called? Did I read it wrong? Oh, well, it's right there. Yeah, mottled, yeah. Does it make my head spin just looking at it? What, me spinning around and around and around? You got it right? Okay. Just chuckled at it. I didn't play with a shield, play with next. Oh, we got a cheeser among us, huh? That sounds very cheesy to me. Amogus. We were put on this Elden Earth to play like it's Dark Souls 1, and we're just starting, yeah. I will mottle you. Oh, you are mottled. Oh my god, look at the stuff down there. Did I must have missed a fire behind me, right? Because this goes deep, I think. I don't think the last fire is going to be down there, is it? Let's go. Let's go. Let me take a little look around. I'm a god of war and thunder and love and thunder. Pure strength plus axe, no shield. It's not cheating, right? Pure anything is cheating. If you roll, then it is. No. Embrace the truth. Did this just respawn? Did Endaline miss a fire somewhere obvious? I don't think Endaline would ever do that personally, but I can see it happening anyway. Like if Endaline did not do it on purpose, I can see it happening. Rina's Lily. If you touch this game, you're a cheater. I mean, all the fires are pretty obvious, I'll tell you that much. Need to put some into every stat, just in case you're playing blind and can't know which weapon you're gonna come across. True. True. Did you just go in like a circle? Is that the pattern here? Harvest of sorrow, your seed is born. That goes there, and then this goes here. But there was one up there too. Maybe there's one like further up in this direction. Yeah, they're like respawning. Whenever I play an RPG, I try to roleplay as one of the characters in one of my stories. Roleplaying is pretty poggers. Oh, here we go. How is this obvious? It's like hidden behind a tree. Hi, Bella. I'm gonna go use my runes, then we're gonna go fight that bossy boss, and then we'll jump down into the city proper. I mean, it is hidden. It's hidden behind a tree, right? You have to go out of your way to find them. Well, I did. I had to go all the way up to that tree. Another rare W boss. Hello guys, I'm a little bit busy right now, so if you guys could just chill out, that would be nice. Ow! Bullying! That's bullying. They're gonna be so upset Spaghetti when I killed their ancient guardian. Alright, we're gonna do one of these. And then we're gonna do one of these. Then we're gonna do one of these. Oh, it's just another one of these guys. What's the last one? A Regal too? Hello, little friend. Ow, ow, chill. The music here is great. Oh my god, it's little beasties chilling around. We don't have to fight, my friend. You and I can live in prosperity together. I'm Elden Ringing really hard right now. I'm apparently Elden Ringing really hard right now. It's not even stutter. It's not even like a micro stutter. It's just like a straight up perma stutter. Ah, I missed. Ah, that's not good. Chill, bro. Chill. What if we just friendly things together, huh? Ow! Oh, that's not good. Aw, that's adorable. You mean a little lake? You mean a little lake? Huh? Ow! I'm not drowning. Not that much. That's awkward. Oh. God damn it. It's a pretty fight. The music is really good. Amazing, but sadly too easy. Both the underground areas are visually so beautiful and aesthetic, but the contents they lack. They're so empty. I've not had a problem yet, at least. I've enjoyed all the content, but I have experienced personally, at least. But I mean, bosses are difficult for different reasons for people, though, right? Like, some people are gonna one-shot Radon, and then they're gonna come down here, and like these bosses are gonna be like impossible for them. Maybe because they're build or because what they're used to, whatever. Like, this could be like the hardest boss for someone, even though it's like pretty easy for me, right? And it's a bit hard to like make every boss super difficult too, right? Oh, okay, that was bad timing. Alright, buddy. Chill. Nah, that's fine. You just chill out, bro. You're being a little bit cringe, but not like especially cringe, you know what I mean? Ow! Bro! Okay. See? It's really difficult. Messenger was Gascon, but fun. Lady Maria's super easy, yeah. Well, and all you do is light some fires. I mean, I've done a bunch of parkour. That was a lot of fun. I haven't been anywhere in a game where I've done that before. Where I've been like jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Well, we did it in the Stormwell, but not to the same extent. Stormwell was like way less grand, I guess. Sure, difficulty? Like, you can't base the difficulty of a boss on your first playthrough? Wait, why not? Bro, you need to chill out. You're being a little bit cringe. Not so much that it's like, you know, you can't do anything about it. You're just being like cringe enough that I'm noticing it. You know what I mean? But if you just, yeah, come over here. See? That was so hard, was it? Now you're being cringe again. Now you're being cringe again, bro. I don't know what's happening. I'm in danger. Oh, he healed. As being a stock can be a struggle, RNG varies a lot, so like a boss can release for you the first time, it might not be the second time, sure, but I mean, I can't like objectively rate the bosses though, right? I can only go by my experience with them. When you learn Medir, he becomes really easy, but once you learn Medir, he's one of the easiest. I mean, at the first time, he's one of the hardest. Damn, my brain is shutting off. Yeah, I get what you mean. It is easy, but his HP pulls to make him bloated. Didn't feel easy my first playthrough, now Medir's like walking a dog. Yeah, Medir's the first Dark Souls boss I like struggled with after Dark Souls 1. Like, I had so much trouble with Medir. It just felt like insurmountable. It felt too powerful. It was like Jason Bourne. If you, for example, first try a boss, you can't say that it was easy, not hard. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do, though? I can't be like, well, that was indescribable, because I haven't objectively tried this boss 10 times. Like, what if I just luck out like 3 times in a row? I like 4 bosses, I don't think I one-shot. I one-shot a lot of bosses because magic was busted when I played it. And I used magic. But I wanted to be a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm not a wizard, Hagrid. Yes, you are, mate. Ow. Oh, we're sucking all the little beasties. That's cool. Can I, like, do something about these dudes, or...? No. Bro, chill, bro. Is he bigger? Or does it just feel bigger? Hi. Hitting balls like this sometimes is hell. He's gonna Super Saiyan himself again or something. He's doing it again! How can he slap? Bro, I'm tired of your cheating, okay? You know, I've been called out for cheating as well by using the same move, but you're just healing. How's that not cheating? Oh, one shot. There we go. Remembrance of the regal ancestor. 4,000. I don't think that's luck unless you're naturally brilliant. Never mind. I mean, listen, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, like this boss seemed like an interesting encounter for me. It seemed like a good difficulty, but I can't like objectively be like, this is the hardest to reach this Dark Souls boss, right? So it was just luck, but with the 4 kings, it was a bit of luck. I was 1 away from dying and no S's left, and I don't think I would have done it on the 2nd or 3rd try. Didn't do it the first time. I hate Dark Souls 3, but I've also played it almost 600 hours. Why do you hate it? What did it do? What did poor Dark Souls 3 do to you? Where am I on the map? I have my runes there still. But probably no runes though, but we can go see. Over food, you can't stop. Maybe Neo. Neo's legit awesome. I do the second one a lot, but I didn't think they'd downgrade the magic system. Moving wind and stuff. I haven't played Neo 2. I haven't even finished Neo 1. I think I have brain damage because at one point I was one-shotting most of the boss in front of the games, and now I'm actually taking time with the boss in Elden Ring. Granted, I'm also a bit bored of them. That is not helping. I don't watch the boss if I get lucky. I guess I'm just bad at video games. No, I don't think so. I haven't watched a lot of bosses, right? And it's mostly just been people that are like super vulnerable to my damage type. Was never ever seen again. I don't know if husbands are going to be in Unreal Engine 5. I don't think most bosses need. I mean, I think this game looks really good, but performance-wise, it does struggle a lot, definitely. And I mean, a lot of this looks like it could be in the previous Souls game anyway, right? Shouldn't there be like a thing here somewhere? Did I miss it? Oh, it's right there. I think most bosses need to be both of wall difficult if they are interesting. I'd like a game full of Gwyn's with maybe 3 Artori in the mix. Yeah. The double abductor boss was like the second hardest boss in the game for me. Yeah, but I have like a good weapon for that though, right? That's like a difference there too. I almost one-shot that, but that's because I have a really good weapon for it. The best bosses are often not difficult, like Gyubo was one of the best bosses in Sekiro, and it was also one of the easiest ones. My favorite boss of all time is Valkyrie Queen from God of War. Valkyrie Queen is a good encounter. Also the hardest boss, yeah. I never played before. Maybe we will someday. I'm almost there on my 3rd playthrough. I'm getting there on my 3rd playthrough. On God of War difficulty, New Game Plus. God damn it, I need 3,000 souls. 4,000. We'll use some stuff. How much does this give us? 7,000. Jesus Christ. Chill, bro. Well, side content and then just finish the main game. Soon it will be mine. GM God of War, is that you mean like God of War mode? Okay, yeah, that is, it's really good. I haven't gone to 2 additional areas and only did like 2 Valkyries. Can't wait for Ragnarok. And hopefully Hogwarts Legacy will be good. Yeah, I'm excited for Ragnarok for sure. I think the only boss I liked was Frigga and the Valkyries, of course. I think the boss in the main game are good, it's just the Valkyrie Queen fight is just like exceptional, I think. I look forward to Ragnarok as well. I'm super excited about Hogwarts. Cool. I mean, I hope it's good. It looks the gameplay looks pretty promising so far at least, so they got that going for them. Looks like it at least won't be like a straight up garbage game, even if it isn't like super next level best game ever made good. Ancient Viking terraforming Baldur. So I guess I jump down here maybe? That seems pretty far though. Oh, here. There's about a great Potter game and kinda anxious that it's not gonna be it. I feel like if you're like hyped for it, it's not gonna live up to any expectations. Three games from anyone from something more, so I'll wait for reviews. I trust for both games. Yeah, that's fine. Like a phone game from 3 years ago. No. I looked at the gameplay for that. The gameplay looks fine. It doesn't look like it's gonna be like omega mind-blowing best thing ever made, but it looks like it's gonna be like good enough at least. Hey, Mr. Crucible, what's up, bro? What are you doing down here? Are you cruising for a bruising? Understandable. Have a good day. I'm healing up. Okay. He's gonna kill me. I don't even know what the hell is this. Asshole. Stupid fire bitch. Crucible Horn Shield. Alright, bro, I'll look at it. I'll give it a little bit of a read. I went the wrong way. Awkward. An ancient holiness dwells within. The Crucible Horn skewers foes when performing shield bashes. I just hope it's good. Sound like my mom when she chose my dad. Yeah, we're in the Aqueducts. We're in the Aqueducts. Looks a bit cheap. I think it looks like a decent like first foray into the genre for that studio. Don't think that studio's made anything like that before. And some of the choices they made sound pretty interesting at least, so I'm hopefully optimistic about it as someone who doesn't, you know, I'm not necessarily like a raving Harry Potter fan. Sacred Order Pot. A good Potter game would be sick. I love Miss Harry Potter. Well, I've said this on stream before, but it's just like the fact that you can choose which house you're part of in that seems a little bit like detrimental to me. I would prefer something less player driven, I guess. Generally speaking, with stories, like, I would prefer to just like pick a house. We're gonna make a really good story for this specific house, and then you can like do other houses in sequels or whatever. That would be more interesting, I think. I think I might have seen Kerps being here, maybe. I don't know nothing about that game and don't really care. That's legal. That is legal. These guys look a little bit unhappy. Oh my god, it's only 9 o'clock? I thought it was gonna be way later. I looked down, thinking we were gonna be like almost done with the stream. I have more cola left. I lost my dad to Harry Potter, and on that day asked for Vengeance Eternal. It just pans over, and it's not that Harry Potter kills Sadin's dad. It's that Sadin's dad is now like obsessed with Harry Potter. He's like sitting there with like wizard robes on. All right, now, little sergeant, let's see which house you end up in today. Wingardium Leviosa! You're levitating, look at you. Dad, stop. Ooh. Spectrum Patronum. Oh. Goes in. Oh, we got some hombres, huh? Alright, Robert Baratheon. Kinda. He stabbed me through a wall. Why is my dad a British nonce? He's a Harry Potter fan, what do you mean? With the new games coming out, that would probably take me years until I get to them, if I still remember they exist. I mean, just play the good ones, right? I just play the good video games, not leave the bad video games for everyone else. Imagine that makes his mom cosplay as Harry before sex. What? Like, a lot of them look cool, but nothing that got me super excited and anticipating, so I'll just most likely forget about them until they become super hyped. Yeah. I mean, that's good though. That's like ideal. What do you mean cosplays? Yeah, he is Hagrid. You're a wizard, Sergeant. Dad, I told you I'm not a wizard. You're a wizard! With Elden Ring, I was excited, and I'm excited for Silksong if it comes out. I was not super hyped for Elden Ring just because I thought it was gonna be like a Dark Souls copy, but then ended up not being a Dark Souls copy. So now I'm hyped about it again. Now I'm grossed out with Harry Potter. What happened? Take that, Robert Baratheon. Ow! Ow! I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry, guys. It's my... Bro? Bro? Bro! I see how it is. Elden Ring, huh? I'm Elden Ringing right now. I'm still waiting for a damn train ticket. Sekiro I forgot about and only got to it like 2 years after release. Yeah, well, that's fine though, right? That's good. I would much rather not know about games and then, you know, play them when I have time if you like it, rather than like sitting there like, oh shit, what's the next game? What's the next game? Like, when we're done with the Ragnarok, like, we're playing Stardew, but I don't have like, I don't know what the next game is gonna be. I'm just gonna play something I feel like playing. A middle-aged man kidnapped a preteen, definitely a so weird spin Harry Potter. True. It's arranged for all the other Crucible nights. Tournament for June 2023 then. I've not played Hollow Knight in a really long time. Oh. I gotta clear out those dudes first, then we can fight this guy, but this guy is rough. This guy's a big boy. Dardo, I want to be a pig. Can you name your pigs in that? How much games I bought recently waiting for me to play them? Yeah, that's good. Just play them on your own time. The next game is Yakuza. Unironically, probably feels bad, man. Because I really want to, like, get close to finishing that series. Because right now they're just releasing games quicker than I can play them. You can name all your animals. Sure, I'll remember to name my first pig Sergeant. If I can do that, it'll be released within the next 12 months. Oh, nice. Will you be starting Kiwami 2? Yes. And then I want to do 2 and 3 and then see where we go from there, basically. As I said before, I don't want to just play Yakuza either. And all those games are going to take like probably a minimum of like 100 hours for me. Like each. Depending on how much side content there is. Alright, so I can't properly backstab this dude. What can I do? Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. What about this? What about this? Oh, he got knocked back at least. I got that going for me, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit difficult. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, It's gonna be a little bit difficult. You do all the side content? I do indeed do all the side content. Yeah, that's my video gaming. Sultan Sanctuary, Darkest Dungeon, Inscription, Cuphead, Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Clona Remaster. Death's Door, too many games. I mean, those aren't even that long though, a lot of them. Death's Door is a good one. But if it's got a race to buy it. This version is like content Chrome 2, but there's not too much in 3, yeah. Well, 3 is the first one where it's like the old engine, isn't it? That's when we go old school again, I think, right? Cool, sorry, bro. Too bad I'm not Boromir. Except I think physical is only for PlayStation 5. Hearing the Death's Door team makes me smile wistfully and sigh. What is Death's Door again? Oh no, are we doing that thing where I'm not allowed to tab after the game again? Oh man. Death's Door game. Oh yeah, okay, I've seen this. Every master will be old school Yakuza. Little overhead in the Crow Dark Souls. Alright, what's the best thing I can do? What if I did like a full charge up of this thing? Do you think that will do a lot of damage to him? I mean, it's not insignificant. Yeah, bitch! You want some of this, bitch? Apparently it doesn't want some of this. Apparently it does want some of this. Bro, chill. I hate when I can't stagger them, but I also don't know their moveset. So it's like the worst of all worlds. Alright, so he goes like around until twice. Going for it, whatever. This guy's pretty rough, yeah. We're probably gonna be here for a while. Tonic like Zelda board? Nice. We're getting there with the video gaming terms. And I want to play all the Yakuza games just because it's like I really like them, but it's just so much time is the problem. Because I would turn into the Yakuza streamer, basically. I would only play Yakuza, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I like variety streaming. And I feel like we would just like, it would just be 100% Yakuza forever, basically. Even if I'm like optimistic, right? Like, let's say each game takes me a month, which it won't. It would take me way more than a month. Well, let's say it did take me a month. It would still take me 7 months to catch up at this point. Especially if you consider, what's it called? Judgment. Guess I'll buy the PlayStation 1. I have the other PlayStation games too. Not like I'll get them soon, even if I had one. Oh, yeah, because you don't have a PlayStation anymore, right? I was blanking there for a second. Soon it will be mine. Only have PlayStation 4 right now, yeah. Good thing she's studying, so she can make all that money to buy the PlayStation 5. You're right. I'm for games anyway. Hey, you gotta make some time for yourself, right? That's important. El importante, as they say in Spanish. Little known fact. I am also fluent in Spanish. I spend my time here with you, yeah, and listen, that is about as valuable as your time can be spent, right? Because you're doubling up, essentially. It's like playing a game, but with someone else playing it instead. And you're being social. It's the perfect. It's like a cheat. It's like a cheat code. Whee! And I shouldn't be doing that either. I got none. Do I get time of internally about killing this guy, you mean? Yeah, I mean, now I want the hint just because I'm curious what the hell it is. I don't know how you can, like, hint how I'm gonna kill this dude. That sounds incredible. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Oh! Oh! Ah, he's got that move. Parry? Listen, I'm not gonna parry, guys. We're not doing a parry run. No one ever parries in the game. Listen, I might do like a parry run. I don't have the reflexes for it. I'm too old. I'm too old to parry. 1 second. If this guy's gonna be an asshole, I'll be an asshole too. That's fine. I'll fight fire with fire. I'm not embarrassed. Fight fire with fire. I've never seen anybody be timed out. We have timed out some people. I timed out the dude the other when we started Elden Ring because it was being a little bit weird. It was spoiling some things. But people that frequent would have to be would have to work pretty hard to be timed out. I feel like you'd have to work pretty hard for that. Wake up 7, go to school, go home around 5, eat, study a bit, and then it's over 10 PM, so to go to sleep. Yeah, but you do you don't do that every day though, do you? Is you studying different per day and stuff? You have school 7 a.m. every day? Damn, dude. That's a lot of school. Too old, dumb youngster. Look, listen, guys. I know how to defeat this guy. I love video games, bro. I love video games, dude. How mad do you think that guy is right now? I got rewarded with a somber smithing stone +6 too. Hey, he used it first, guys. That is not cheating. He used it first. Dude, I can't, right? He doesn't respawn, does he? I don't think he respawns. Hopefully it doesn't respawn. That is so funny, bro. That is so... He started it, guys. You guys saw... He did it to me, guys. I just did it in return. Oh, man. That's so funny. What's going on in America? Republicans are sending refugees to Democrat homes? Why? I don't know what's going on. Listen, I try to not follow the news as much as I can because it's just sad. It's sadgent everywhere, essentially. Class order 10, I have to leave at 8:45 because I'm slow in the morning at extra time. The other crucible knight fell off a cliff for me. Sergeant, yeah. I don't think anyone else has fallen off anything for me, but am I gonna die here? Order healing. But do you have classes at 10 every day, Linz? That seems insane to me. Hey, as long as you're getting what you want. He did it first, true. Yes, I do, damn. Thursday and Friday classes noon, but then by the time but then I'm so tired I should take a nap. One of the incantations of the Golden Order, fundamentalists, used by the hunters of those who live in death. Alleviates death blight buildup. Have I taken pictures of stuff I've gotten so far? I don't even know if I did. The noble gold mask lamented what had become of the hunters. How easy it is for learning and learnedness to be reduced to the ravings of fanatics. All the good and the great wanted in their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. Does such a notion exist in the fundamentals of the order? Oh, the gold mask, huh? All the good and the great wanted in their foolishness was an absolute evil to contend with. That makes sense. It's basically saying that they need like an enemy, right? That's what it's implying. That they had to have an enemy, someone to fight. We gotta fight for the right. I think I screenshotted this, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just going through real quick and making sure. What is this item? Be sharp. Oh, I didn't read this. Oh, we can go to the finger reader with this. Interesting. Ancestral spirits exist as a phenomenon beyond the purview of the earth tree. Life sprouts from death as it does from birth. Such is the way of the living. That's gonna end the line in like 4 hours when he reads that while making notes. It's gonna have big thoughts. He's gonna sit there like this. Ooh, it will be mine. Pretty sure I screenshotted this, but we'll do it again. Why not? I did not screenshot this. I never read these. Did they say anything interesting? These are in fact the many spears with which he was stabbed by the Cleanrot Knights. Ah. Interesting. Torrent of sorrow. Right, I'm almost done. Alright, sorry, what's happening? I only have to go to campus on like 3 days a week. Now I go there every day. Lots of herba kissed by dew. Mountain dew? Friend dew bioblast? That's a bioblast. I guess it would help you a lot, Linz, too. I mean, we talked about this before, but it would probably help you a lot to live closer to school. Ah, it's a flavor, okay. Guys, I just drink cola, that's all I drink. And chocolate milk. Behold, abundance. To try Bioblast, maybe someone can give you a taste. Dude, this looks so good. I love this area so much. Yeah, 13. That's probably it's like 10,000 runes. Runers, marooners. Any runers in chat? Any runers? It's like it's Oilers, but it's runes instead. Any runers out there? Chocolate milk flavored cola? Damn, that would be disgusting. The fact that you just said that is a blasphemy. Euler? Runers in Giga Chat. Could this be a secret passage? Where there's a golden rune. There must be a golden door. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. I mean, all the, Euler is like Euler, and that's what I thought you meant. Well, almost. Almost. But Euler is what I meant, yes. I was gonna say about the time stuff. We talked about this before on the Endaline podcast. And it was never, ever seen again. We talked about like time stuff before, and I mean at the end of the day you just have to like prioritize what you want to do, right? Like if studying is important right now, then that's fine. You know, maybe it feels like a lot of time spent, but eventually you'll be done with it, and then probably because you studied so much now, you'll have more time later, right? And then the same goes with anything, right? Didn't the Enda podcast get cancelled for hate speech and misogyny? No. You're thinking of the podcast. More golden centipedes. Like, at the end of the day, you have like a set amount of hours in the day, unfortunately, and then you have to prioritize those. I'm subbed to end the Endaline podcast. You have to like prioritize how you want to spend those hours, but I mean, there's 24 hours, and if you sleep 8 hours, then you should, you know, it's usually time to do other stuff, but you just have to like decide what you want to do, right? I thought about it this morning when I decided to like nap for like, I decided to snooze my alarm for like an hour. I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna feel bad about sleeping an extra hour. I'm just gonna do it. And I can feel bad about it because I'm like, I could have woken up and played some games or whatever, but you know, it's just priorities, right? I want to study. I just wish I had a proper space to do it. Yeah, I mean, but I mean that's something you can look for though, right? Like you might be able to find some like student apartment or something. I love you. End up podcast on truth social exclusively. True. GG. I don't think did I push the button, guys? Was it 444 before? I don't know if I did or not. Did anyone pay attention? Any attentioners in chat? It was? Okay, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing the death button. You didn't press the button. Gosh darn it. Real dangerous splint parkouring. 444 in the clip, okay. Listen, I do parkour when I talk, okay? Wait, where's my stuff? Did I pick it up? Oh, it's right here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Before that, I was just gonna say, I think that, the reason I bring it up is I think that it's a little bit, for me at least, mentally, it's healthier for me to not feel like I don't have time to do things, but rather realize that I do have times, but I just choose to do that time doing other stuff, right? But there's a lot of stuff I could do instead, but you know, I choose to do the things that I do rather than, you know, I don't have time to do other things. Check these Berserk illusions in particular. Wait, Berserk? I'm not gonna lie, I wanna read the Berserk stuff, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm working on it, okay? Lore? Oh, wait, it's a lady. It's one of them ladies. The thing. Man of the Hawk, Armor Company was the main plot of Berserk. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Hand over the twinned armor set? Is this D's twin? I took my pants off. Inner Order. It's a dab. Dari. Sorry. Inner Order. Maybe we got a new favorite emojicon. Where is it? Where's the dab? There it is. Oh my god, that's the sickest dab ever. I gotta put some new pants on. I just gave this dude my pants. I don't hate this, actually. What if I dab on this guy? Yeah, we're definitely gonna start dabbing instead of snapping, even though snapping has been the theme so far. If I can find a Grace Respa, we can go down and see what the Beholder of Death has to say to us. Hello, Dong. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, buddy? Beta Kök Loser? This is a boss arena. I'm about to fight. I'm in danger. He was never, ever, ever, ever seen again. Ow. Okay, so far, being close to this guy is bad, being far away from him is bad. Just means that I have to be both at the same time. I know this guy's weakness. that doesn't do bad damage, honestly. It's a really long charge up time though. Ah man. I missed. Harvest of sorrows. I'm poisoned. Oh, there's two of them. Ah, what a bullshit fight. Rest of the plot, it's a long ass manga. Yeah, I want to read Berserk at some point. I think I might like it. Best of luck. Good luck. Kill the most. Ah, well, these brothers gone. Surely he is somewhere. No friend ahead. The beholder that you can summon him. Might do that. We might use a little bit of summoning. I've said before, if there's like multiple bosses, I'm fine with summoning. And also it's cool too because we get this interaction because we have the armor, right? Well, lore, but you need a fair amount of context to understand it. Well, we probably get there at some point. Also, the multiple bosses, it's called having friends. I'm sure. Hopefully, I'll get there at some point with my theorizing, but obviously, I'm not quite there quite yet. But I mean, I assume this is. I don't know if this is just a troll wearing a mask, but I assume it is. Oh no! I had like 28,000 souls. Well, those are going forever, or ruined, sorry. These spirit summons, not NPCs though. Name it summons, I got my ass kicked. Both are his friends met along the way, true. 30 attempts are just all okay, so you're saying I have 30. Oh, did I not push the second button? You're saying I have 30 attempts. Let's see what I can do in 30 attempts. This took longer. I'm also terrible. Le terrible. Oh, that was a nice delay. Chill. Chill, brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Da 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 da. The brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. The brother man Bill. What's the brother with the brother man Bill skills? That's not much of this point in the game. It's a whole level. When he has to scam his viewers for money, it all makes sense now. I didn't scam anyone, okay? You're scamming people by saying that, actually. The contact damage poison is honestly the worst part of this. Let's see. Let's drink that. Do this. I'm trying to two-hand. The sword seems like the worst meme weapon in this guy's arsenal. Ow. We're just being a couple of axe bros. That's awesome. Like when we're axing out, me and the gargoyle, it's just like a completely different story. You know what I mean? It's like we went to Wonderland together, and we're just interacting for the very first time. Even I haven't seen attacks, like it's like you can kind of anticipate when he'll do some weird stuff sometimes. Yeah, I know it's coming. They adjusted the boss AI like 2 patches ago, and they're no longer as aggressive when one of them is already engaged. I don't mind. There's an issue with our banks and the line. No need to check, and you are going to be arrested unless you go and buy 1,000 kroners worth of Google gift cards and send me the codes. Oh my god, can I do it after stream? I mean, everything's closed right now. I have no idea what the game feels like now. I prefer beating the game in the intended state, you know, the post-patch state. Just like George R. R. Martin wanted it to be. Ah, okay, so it does like a downward blow at the end. Oh. Brother man Bill! Brother man Bill! I love not hitting, dude. My favorite part of fighting any boss is the part where I don't hit when I'm up close to them, point blank. Oh, here comes his friend. Oh god, he's puking! He's puking! I gotta dodge into that, well. Oh my god, he's doing it again. They're both puking. What's wrong with them? Second worst thing about this is how hard it is to hit them. It was good of Georgie to take time out of his busy day to personally come in and patch the game, yeah. I mean, that's why I can't write the other books, right? Because he's too busy patching this game, which I think is cool. Of him. Like, I appreciate that. I like it. It would have been fine without it. But Lauren Garland said it kind of looked like humanoid beetles. They look like the trolls a little bit. Bring the axe out, bitch. Do it. See what happens. Oh, okay. He brought it out. It did as it was told. I mean, can't hate him for that, right? Still annoying. It's how bad I should the contact damage too. Yeah, the contact damage is annoying. I think they're like Asmongold watchers. I don't mind dual bosses really, but it can feel a little bit frustrating when it's kind of just like you just have to kind of like run around in circles, hope for a hit, run around in circles, hope for a hit. That's why summoning usually feels decent to me during fights like this. And why I might just do that. But I do enjoy fighting the bosses without summoning though, so I'm gonna at least give it a try. Okay, so when this happens, I'm just gonna run. Ah! He's right behind me! Oh boy, I'm being bullied! Okay. I'll put that here. Brother man, Brill, brother man, Brill, brother man, Brill. Those arrows are out, the person goes in straight line, so there's no way of avoiding it. End up treating this like Orange in a Schmaug, where the game expected to do something. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna give it a few tries just to like get the feel for the fight. And I'm gonna assume that when I summon these custom here, it's gonna be a cool fight. Hiya, Georgie. You guys know that George R.R. Martin plays Georgie in the hit movie It? That's a known fact. At least I do... Like, I'm not doing ideal damage, but I'm doing like okay damage. What am I supposed to do about that one? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do there? Also, this sword is covered in poop, but that just looks like poop. Looks like it just has a bunch of poop on his sword. Good old poop sword. You're bad. And not just at video games, you're bad at just in general. You're bad. Okay, you're okay. No, you're not that bad. Listen. I didn't mean bad like that. I meant like bad in just like a good way, you know what I mean? Like it's a bad bitch kind of deal. I had a really good side pose of him there. I'll look at that when I look at the WOD later. Gargil. Presumably you would imagine that these are here to stop you from leaving, right? Like these would be put here to stop the prisoners of the Eternal City from going anywhere. Oh, I'm good. Bro, you're down bad, dude. Let's just... Let's just chill out, call it quits. You know? I did it so well, but then... Oh, okay. Then we're just doing that, I guess. I don't think these guys are trolls. They have like slightly troll-ish bodies. Where is Blythe? He said I was gonna meet him down below, right? Having a piss somewhere. Okay, I guess I better stop me doesn't do that attack because I don't know what to do about it. Harvest of sorrow, your seed is falling. Yoink, mine now. Hey, but, you know, it was tit for tat. We basically did as much damage to each other. You know what a big annoyance is here? Like, I can't learn this other guy's movesets while I'm fighting the other dude. Gargle comes from the French onomatopoeia to gargle, which is based on the imp statues and used on fountains and above eaves that would spew rainwater. Interesting. Now, in manga, they basically treat Blythe like a big old dog, and it makes me love him even more. Sadness equals actually nerd. Are you nerdgent? My knee feels like it's burning. Yeah, it has a little wound on it, you know? Give it a little bit of time. Alright, let me see. Let's check something real quick here. Do I have a spell that will help me against poison? I also want to go pee. Cure poison. That doesn't help me much. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Doins. Have fun. When it's like 8 centimeter in diameter. Flame cleanse me covers poison. Oh, maybe. But also like reduce it though. Hey, Shosho! And elect. I just came home from work and I'm having chocolate and grape tea. Technically it's 2 smaller ones side by side, but the entire area is large. Fell on my face. Chocolate and grape tea? You're okay, Lynn? Well, as okay as you can be, even though you got that cut. Yeah. Sorry, I really have to pee. Look, Shosho, we can dab now. I have learned the art of dabbing. Are you proud of me? Shoo! Hello, cooperator. Hello, Cashew. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Where's my cooperator? Oh. The beholder of death. Literally JoJo posing. What boss are we wiping over on the twin gargoyles? But the beholder of death. Let's dab on him, dude. Let's just do it. Let's do it, bro. He's mad. Pulse mad. Pulse mad. Ow. Okay, I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh, I just realized I can heal people. We just got like a new healing spell, didn't we? Oh, I'm getting healed. I'm the healing now. What are those? Aya, karate! Ah, we're doing this. I don't even know what this move is. Oh, D, be careful, bro. Oh no, D. D's nuts. Gotti. Oh yeah, D's fucked. D is no bueno right now. Oh yeah, D is having trouble. I'm running. Yeah, we gotta focus on one, okay? We gotta focus on this guy. We can't take them both at the same time, so let's just focus on the we've already damaged. Oh god, it's breathing crap. Oh my god. a little bit of booba tea. This fruity grape flavor. That's someone on my place if you had armor out. Yeah, I would assume so. I'm eating pieces of chocolate and drinking grape flavor tea. I'm a nice protein powder scrambled eggs with almond meal. Protein powder in your meal? Is that normal? Sorry, I'm not swole. Alright, I just learned this spell. What is this supposed to do? Alleviates death blight buildup. What the fuck is death blight? And who asked? I need to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna end stream soon, TM. What is that spell supposed to do? I thought this was a healing spell, but I guess it isn't. Oh yeah, so it does passive healing. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. What? Oh, so people can like run in. Cool. I make some milk, protein powder, 3 eggs, and almonds, and I make scrambled eggs with it. Amazeballs. Interesting. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, right? I used to drink the vanilla chocolate whey protein powder mixed with milk. It's one of the best flavored milks I've tasted. Okay. It's a curse of this game. The basilisk do it, for example. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm missing at one thing, knowing the time in Finland. Hey, if you gotta have a talent, right? Ooh, there's a way up there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's for milkberry, yeah, makes sense. Maybe I can convince D to come into the delay with me too. This will last for a while. So I'm gonna assume this blessing doesn't stack with with bestial frenzy or whatever, right? Bestial vitality. Probably one or the other, I would assume. Don't think so, yeah. Didn't win the lottery tonight either? Damn, dude. That sucks. Well, when you do win, though, give me a call, you know what I mean? My best friend. I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna die. Oh, my passive healing is stronger than the poison. I'm passively out healing the poison. Not that much. Oh, that sword is cool. Also, that D is doing some stuff. I think I'm gonna have some ice cream tonight. I think that's gonna be my plan. I don't have anything to watch though. Thank you so much. Audition text, thank you so much. I can watch Sandman, I guess. Mr. Sandman, give me your dream. Bum, 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 bum. No pass out attacks. Well, listen, I'll out-heal those. With my superior skill and fortitude. Hey, noob face. Butt lord. Stay mad, bro. D, are you okay, buddy? You got this, buddy. I believe in you. He has so much health. He has like 1,000,000 health, unironically. Why did he turn around? Oh, D is full health again. You can do it, D. I believe in you, buddy. Did we just synchronize jump attack? That's what it looked like on my screen, at least. Aha, man, I was out of stamina. When after running out of battery and I'm in too much pain to reach for a short time ago. Bye, Lens. Have a good night. Valiant Gargle, more like Valiant Gargle these nuts. Got him. Alright, I think we have this under control. It's a 2v2. You know, that's what we're doing. We're just doing a 2v2. Good old 2v2. Two v 2, where are you? We got some place to go now. You're bad, and it should feel bad. Oh boy! How piffle. Oh! I knew that you could stagger these guys. D, it's okay, buddy. We can do it. I believe in you. Just gotta believe in the power of love, D. With the power of love, we can do anything. How close does it have to be healed? He has to stand in the thing, doesn't he? I'm dead to the poison. No! Man, that was a good try. Oh, man. Of course, last hour of work was kind of loaded. Yeah, I tested and stuff. Are you done working now, Wilk? Did I have a good day at work? We haven't seen it. Well, Crank? Yeah, I've never seen that. Believe in the D. I have full faith in the D. It points about 8% over or down, so it's pretty hefty, yeah. Light damage, yeah. I kind of get it, though. I guess it would be too easy without, but also this fight is really hectic, so who knows. But I won't be able to heal him. I just have to, like, I'll do this to him, and then yeah, he's by himself basically. And he was never, ever, ever, ever seen again. Harvest of sorrow. I'm in the danger zone. Way to the... Can't believe I missed. Oh. Dude, he's being a hater right now. He is just blocking with that sword though. Like a boss. This would be a perfect time if we're gonna get any staggers. I don't think it's gonna happen this time, unfortunately. Yeah. D! No! Stop bullying him! Or her. That might be a girl. I mean, it looked a little bit feminine. Come on, D. If you can just take on one, I can probably deal with the other one. D! I believe in you, D. Heal up. Do something. No! Okay, I don't know what to do against this guy. I genuinely have no idea what to do against this guy. Pretty much what I'm expecting is going to kill me with some cringy attack. I think I'm just going to wait for him to switch weapons. I unironically don't want to deal with whatever this is. Like, what is that? What else will it do against that? Don't mind me. There we go. That's better. So that's gonna be mine. I'm doing it for D. Okay, never mind. Listen. I don't know why I dodged back there. Oh. This guy's cracked! Oh. Yeah, about 20 hits or 3 great charge hammers. DFM boy, yeah. You know, summoning? I mean, I'm summoning. I did that for Rodon. The Twin Blade one is far worse than the other one. Yeah, he seems a little bit obnoxious. But it's okay. We always have D. I'm doing summons for any boss where they designed it for summons. This boss was designed for summons, so I'm summoning. That's gonna be the logic throughout the playthrough. Needless of like beating your head against the wall just for like the props is such like a Dark Souls. That's like the Dark Souls bro thing. It's every day, bro. Not that that's bad. Like, if you like it, I'm not saying it's bad. Just saying, I am not gonna do it. Thank you, D, whatever you just did. I appreciate it. D, can you, like, do something, bro? Like, I feel like you're just gonna, like... I feel like you're going a little bit stale, D, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit stale right now. Oh, man. The poison is really brutal. I think it's a different thing in Dark Souls 2 SL1, yeah. I mean, I like doing stuff for the challenge, but I'm not gonna, like, the point of this run right now is to be challenging, right? To just have fun. Give me a regen buff? Nice. But I already gave him a regen buff. What are you supposed to do against that? I can't see what's going on right now. I'm just dead. I was judging. No, look, I get you're not judging. I know. That's why there's something wrong with not summoning. I felt like I was being. I sounded a little bit like judgmental. I am judging and that harsh and nitpickingly. Joshua put he has little like he has small glasses on, just like little like with small little circles on them. And he has like a little teacup that is just it's just on his pinky, and he goes, Endaline, I don't know about that choice. Endaline, if you dodged 0.3.1 seconds earlier, you could have gotten in one more hit, Endaline. Show Potter. Well, that's an Hassani mode, right? What's... Oh, I assume that's not a Hassani mode, but... I'm really confused about what the context is. D, are you gonna fight or are you gonna run through poison? Because if I need to run through poison, I can do that just perfectly fine myself. That was just luck, just to be clear. Wait, he doesn't have a weapon. He's unarmed. I don't know, what's the point of the team? Does he have like... is that like a racist stereotype? Or is he just like supposed to be like nerdy? It's okay, bro. We've disarmed him. He can't do anything. Wait, is he actually bugged? I think he does have a weapon. He's straight. He does. Wait, he does. Okay, never mind. Or does he? I don't even know. He can't hurt me with his weapon. I mean, I'm immune. Okay, so it's a nerdy mode. I got it. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon. He's been unarmed. Of course, that's second now, so that's to ruin everything. Of course, I'm poisoned. Ah, he did have a weapon. This means actually. I haven't seen Daff in a long time. I forgot that was even a person that streams on Twitch. If she does still stream on Twitch. Stand check, bro. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. Can you make me stand up here? Shake your legs out. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Listen guys, it was just a little Elden Ring thing, okay? He just dropped his weapon. It was like a peaceful thing. And that checker of stands. And the checker of the checkers of stands. I love that Enda guy, it's so cool. I think that the Enda guy is like my favorite content creator ever, honestly. Just because he's so funny. You know what I mean? Everyone's my favorite JoJo character. Thank you. I thought I did a pretty good job on that too. You know he did that. You know he did a frame perfect dodge when you get moved by the weapon. I love my Knut at home. Oh man. We got Knut at home. Actually yoinking. Actually yoinking. He's actually yoinking. I've seen like no summon signs, but is that because I have like my password thing on, I guess? Beware of poison, thank you, bro. Hey, you suck. Oh, never mind, I suck. I suck. I suck! I suck! Psych, you suck, buddy. I can't believe I missed. On my screen, that was not a miss, by the way. That was like a stream thing. It was like delay, basically. Dude, he just T-posts. You guys see that? He just T-posts. D just T-posts. Stand user, stand line, stand name, Brotherman Bill. I was Brotherman Billing when we started this fight. I'll do it again. The brother man Bill with the brother man Bill skills. Stand causing to hold the L harder. The brother man Bill with the father living at the top of the hill. Brother man Phil. I'll live it. I don't want to like end on a boss attempt, because then all my hard work so far is going to be completely lost when we come back on Thursday. But I think I'm gonna have to, unless I do it in like the next like 3-4 attempts. I'm just doing a little dabbing, you know, a little dab. A little dab never hurt anyone. I hate some of these attack patterns. Oof. This is a separate. Oh, it makes me think about like the boss RNG, where it's like, oh, I got the good RNG. The boss isn't doing the bullshit moves anymore. Oh no! Well, that's awkward. All right, let's do it. I don't need no friends. I'm going hyper aggressive. I'm trying to dodge there, but I'm like so far in the animation I can't. Dab on their gosh darn grace, floss on their ashes. I will gosh darn dingity dab on them repeatedly. Let's go. What's that, brother? What? Oh, my brain. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. One thing I hate when they do this stuff is like they just pull it all around themselves. And it makes you feel a little bit like helpless, I guess. I kind of wish I could like use that time to do some damage to them or something. The thing is, I can't do this with the D, so I'm not doing it without D, but I mean it's free practice, I guess. Hombre. Oh, I did it by myself. That's not bad. That makes me feel pretty good about myself. But I'm gonna die to this. Yeah. That was a pretty good solo attempt though, right? Alright guys, there's an ad playing in 1 minute 30 seconds. When that happens, I'm going to defeat the boss during the ad time, which is 1 minute 30 seconds. In 3 minutes, this boss will be dead, and all the non-subscribers, you know, they didn't get to watch it. Feels bad, man, huh? Come on, D. We have limited time. It's a minute. We got a minute before the ad starts. Can you bring your weapons up? Thank you. Just be a calm kitty cat since we're working out. I dodged 2 of those wind things at least, look like. Because I got that going for me. Also, that actually killed me, but I guess I just decided not to. Now, fighting this guy a couple of times now, I kind of noticed that he has like a lot of patterns that he can switch up. And I feel like that would be more interesting on like a solo boss than a duo boss. But I feel like with a duo boss, I kind of need to like know what the boss can and can't do, and what it's like, what the capabilities are. Otherwise, I feel like it's a little bit awkward. Ah, man, I'm too far away. I love video games, dude. I'm gonna see how much damage the lightning does. Maybe it does like enough damage where I can actually do it. Yeah. I'm glad I decided to summon, because that second phase thing is that is what I like to call unfun. Unfun. Alright, let me see if I can see how much damage my lightning does to this dude. If D can tackle a little bit. D, go for it, bro. Not great, not terrible. If this dude can bleed, which I don't think he can, then I feel like doing anything bleed related on this guy would be incredible. Or any sort of like build up that I can put on him. So he just like keeps taking damage. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh man, that's awful. I like the menacing walking, bro. That is actually really cool. Oh, okay, bro. Alright, let's we'll go until 30 until I die 30 times, and then we'll call it quits for tonight. We'll do 4 more deaths. I wish I could, like, this is why I wish I could, like, block this person. Because it's so annoying that this is just right on top of the summon sign. If it bleeds, we can kill it. RNG. RNG. Poop, poop. I forgot to summon D. Alright, we'll do the 31 then. I forgot D one time. on, do something. Yeah, I gotta work on the timing on that one. Oh boy, there's his friend. I did it. I did it, Reddit. Oh my god, he takes so much headshot damage. No! Please! Please! Don't do this to me. I kind of feel like this dude should probably have like less health or something. Relate those overheads. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. That second guy seems really weird. He seems pretty cringy to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should just use a shield. Maybe you just met him? I mean, he has my number, so you can call me if you want to clarify. And maybe here's your number. And maybe call me, maybe. Oh, why would he turn around? He's comboing a D, and then he turns around and stabs me in the ass? Why would he do that? You can fight normally and summon Ash when he's alone. Oh, true. I could summon an Ash too, I could do that. But I'll probably do that next time. I just didn't want to like go all the way back, because I gotta upgrade my Ash too, right? I don't remember which Ash we upgraded. I think it was these guys, yeah. Pussy homing Giga dude. It's cool you have so many options to like summon things in this game. makes the fights a lot more like cool and dynamic, I feel like. It kind of gives like a natural companions too in the game, which is really cool. And who's helping me? Just an NPC. We're just doing one more try though. I'm just doing it one more try. We should probably summon something that I think I know what I'm gonna summon actually. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna summon. Yeah, I like the summons a lot in this game. Especially the ashes. The ashes are pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, oh. Why? Different in dungeons as well. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really tried it, but yeah, that's cool. It's cool that you have these like kind of dynamic companions now that you can just like take with you and do fights with and stuff. I love that. That's a cool subsystem. And I'm not using it much because I prefer like getting the hang of the fights for myself, but still cool as butts. Oh no! This feels a little bit like cheating. I did a turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Nice. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to literally just hit him in the head. He takes so much headshot damage, dude. Wait, is my Ash lady gone? No, she's still here. That was a good one from him. He has like a multi-kill with that one. No! Okay, one more time. They're essentially if you're running a caster wizard, interesting. Yeah, but that's cool too though, right? It's cool that you have these guys to tank for you. Let's do it one more time. One more time. Yeah, we're ashening, you know? Ashes of creation. I feel for a Fate build too, like summoning makes a lot of sense, right? Because you can actually heal people, which is, you know, more beneficial if you're summoning than it is for yourself. He's freaking out, he doesn't know what to do. Ow, okay, he knows what to do. I take it back. He knows exactly what to do. D, can you, like, play the game at all, or...? Okay, one more time. One more time. I use ashes as I just treated them as tools, mostly jelly, sometimes wolves. Yeah. Miracles when I was the one summoned. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If I do subsequent like solo playthroughs, I'll probably do a bunch of co-op stuff. I want to do a full offline playthrough to see if I missed any like offline signs. But if I do any offline playthroughs, I'll like off stream. I mean, I'll do summons for sure, or be summoned places. I can upgrade my weapon. I forgot about that. Ah, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, fuck me. Dude, I love that her attacks are homing. That's so cool. She just does not give a frick. Like I was doing, we're doing poison into poison. Makes sense. Dude, can he stop doing that? Where it's like clearly attacking someone else, but I become the victim anyway. Oh, I almost jumped over that too. That was insane. I don't wanna. I love that it just covered in cuts. That's great. Nice. Not bad. Oh, too bad. Oh no, my lady! My lady, no! He's about to die. I hate stuff like that so much. One more time. I'll show up some matches I can try to get through some bosses with them. I was best friends of many a dual katana Reddit mod. You mean like they're using like 2 katanas? I'd play some now, but Linda went to sleep. Or did she? How do you know? No way, dude. Oh, okay, she might be good. D, we gotta lead her. We gotta lead this dude away. Right now. Oh god, please, D, this way. Oh no, D, no, D, ah, D, what are you doing? Ah, oh god, this is very alive. I'm so dead. Was that just a good attempt too, bro? Valiant Gargoyle. I know Lynch is either on the bus or in Japanese. Or petting a buddy. Oh, I went in. All right, well we'll do like a couple more attempts, okay? I really want to kill this boss today. I really want to kill this boss today. Hardest of sorrow, your sweetest one. Hey, biatch. Oh, that was a nice attack. No, why? Why is he so upset? He's never done this before, but now he's doing it like twice in a row apparently. Like now he's acting like this is normal. It's essentially metagaming is what it's doing. Oh! It's weaponless again. We got the weaponless bug. Ah, but now he's knocked down and it's in his poison, so... Hey, D got this hit. Good job, D. That's awesome. Well done. Is more productive than me. So interesting to see how different people have issues with different bosses. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's like the Souls thing, though, right? It's like your build and your playstyle determines which bosses are hard for you. I two-shot these dudes, but I had like 600 deaths on Radon. Whether being a douchebag or being, or rather often both together. If I had stronger armor, maybe, and I used like a shield, it's probably easier. Actually, we can try shielding up just for like just to see what it does. Margit, Radon, and Redacted. Oh yeah, Redacted was awful. Was it Redacted or Redact.dev? Because those are two different things. I think Redact.dev is way worse personally, but... Redact.dad, oh yeah, that one's awful. She was never, ever seen again. Dude, with my weapon, this is just like impossible. I can't even hit them. Like he just gets like a free pass because I can't even hit him. Oh! Yeah, well, there he goes. There's his friend. Mr. Asshole number 2. D, heal up, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. He was never, ever, ever, ever seen again. These knights took 30 attempts, 3 after started summoning in phase 2. Deb is Deb's evil twin. This fight was me and Jelly versus these suitors. Is the jellyfish like really good? Is the burst one down before the other ones can submerge? Yeah, I mean that's what I would love to do, but am I asshole number 1? Yes. He just like me for real, cappened. It's attacking poison. Okay, interesting. I just want to lead him away from her, so he doesn't like accidentally aggro on her, which he's like about to do basically. He's about to like accidentally aggro on her for no reason. Out of that mana. Nice. I can't even hit him in the head, bro. He was never, ever, ever, ever seen again. I don't even know what he's doing right now. I don't think I've ever seen his attack. I like how we just did some attack. Oh, it's the other guy. God damn it. That makes sense. I was like, he just did a completely new attack, never before seen. I didn't mean to target him. I could have killed him there, but now I can't. Oh man. I should upgrade. Like we'll do 2 more deaths, and I'm quitting. Unfortunately, I did way more DPS than you with my X2, and yeah, a grass touching stream. Our holy resistance? Oh, maybe. I mean, I do okay damage, though. I quite like bimling about outside. What does bimling mean? Is that just like walking around? Duke bros. We're down 2 hands. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Bussin' on a stack. On God. Bro! We must have a show outside with no present destination, just wherever the wind takes. Really, that sounds awesome. I love that. What a great word for it too. One fellow shading was a curved blade crap. That was so good. Holy fuck, or the katanas. I like those weapons a lot. I mean, they've been good for me. It's just, for some bosses, it's just weird how this is so hard to hit them. It's like they play through this game with like everyone had like a two-handed weapon, then they like release them like, oh crap, yeah, the hitboxes. IDDQ crap. I just gotta like get in here. I can't. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Am I immune because I'm standing up top? No, I'm not. I don't have any stamina, bro. It's every day, bro. And how's that? Oh, it's actually coming for me. It's unironically mad. One of these days, one of these things will hit. You just gotta have faith. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Yes, you gotta have faith. Oh, I do have. He was never, ever, ever, ever seen again. The Dark Souls Konami codes. Are you winning? No, I'm not. We're doing one last try and I'm out. Should be easy. It's not. That last guy is not easy. I've been there like a billion times. That last guy is the worst part of the entire fight. He's just like some hyper aggressive weirdo who does like 6 billion attacks at once. I don't have stamina for it. I'm just gonna die again. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we saved her. D, go fight! Why am I crouched? Why is she jumping? Why is he jumping into her? I don't have any mana. GG. Oh, at least it's not hitting me, I guess. It's completely determined to kill random archer lady. No, as you do, I guess. Oh yeah, as it. Strong versus physical / thrush fire lightning holy. I mean, I do good damage to them though. It's not like that's the problem. I guess if I did more damage, it would be easier though, for sure. Scott, at the moment, I'm glad I didn't choose female in this game. That's Scream? Really? I can't say I've like, I feel like it's any worse than like any other Scream, but... Rogier's Bell, Spellblade, Pointed Hat, Spellblade Traveling Guitar, Spellblade Gloves, Spellblade Trousers. Rogier's Letter. And also, can't you just pick like the male Scream as a woman anyway? That's because of the sortion, okay. Well, that sucks. What about the character? Yeah, we were. Harvest of Sorrow. Sign of heretical practitioners. Rogier spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. Is it always going to say the same thing, basically? Yeah. But it did give us a letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueducts beside the eternal city of Nokron. It said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot.
Ah, well then. May the...
Harvest of Sorrows. Distinctive horn suffused with the power of ancestral spirit, this large wing-shaped specimen is wielded as a weapon of spirit worship. Fate, these are considered envoy wings made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. Horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Interesting. Didn't ask, old lady. Plus you're white.
Greetings. Are you here for?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? Oh, I need the runes for that. I forgot about that. Well, I need runes for this too. So let's just use a few. Did I go through inventory? I did. Okay. These. How much does it give me? 2,000. Sure. Use all 10 of them. Oh, whispering or something.
No. How could I say Father has a now?
Alright, sorry about the Omega long stream today, guys. I got a little bit carried away there, but we'll defeat that boss next time we participate. Oh right, I forgot Fia's no longer here. Next time we participate in video game activities for sure.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? Let's check things pretty strong. We'll just do that. I'll probably need more for my weapons now. Huh? Let's see it, I guess, how much it costs. Oh, I can do it. It wasn't more expensive, I lied. Oh my god, wait, how hard? Oh, this is to upgrade them to... Oh wait, it goes to 17? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be really sad if I find like a cooler tool on this to use to upgrade them with, huh? But hey, that's life. Let me go speak to Gideon real quick, and then I'll just reset this area, see if there's anything new, and then we'll quit.
Journey to the two fingers, you may be.
A two fingers. A two fingers. Journey to the two fingers. Now we little lass. Wait, was there anything here to interact with? Like how you just stand by this big ass table.
Ah, well then.
Alright, he's gone. Nothing has changed, I assume.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Two finger shouter doucher. Why does he want me to lay my arms out? Isn't that a little bit weird?
Back already, no matter.
Okay, I don't have the no Ash of War thing, huh? That would be nice. Alright, one last shot and then we're calling it quits. This place is just getting like emptier and emptier.
Journey to the two finger, you maybe.
Once it was bustling. I'm off to bed, Reno. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I'm just gonna travel back here so we don't forget where we're supposed to be. Then pull it quits. Alright, my dudes, thank you guys for hanging out so much. Very late stream. Pull emojis for that, but you know, sacrifices had to be made to be sure that we could almost have defeated that boss, but of course I didn't because video games are too hard for me. 78 hours played, dude. Holy crap. We're gonna be playing this video game for a little bit of time, huh? Oh, now the game's stuck in full screen. Ah, Elden Ring. What a glorious little rose you are. Oh, I closed. Perfect. Alright. Let's see who is participating in streaming activities. Let's see. Twitch. Didn't mean to go there, but he's probably streaming. Did you end up doing it? No, I didn't. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you guys. Hope you guys had a good time. No doggies right now, but hey, we'll have Logan back for Thursday, so we got that going for us at least. Oh nope, didn't mean to do that. I hope that everyone had a great time, and thanks for stream. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. I'll be back normal time Thursday. Actually, I'll probably I'll try to stream a bit on Thursday, but we'll see. Otherwise, normal time 18 Tuesday, normal time 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule underneath the video game broadcast in your local time zones. Check it out. If you're near, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. We're gonna head over and raid our VTuber, our new VTuber Hungarian friend. Great friend of moderator Cashew. Red message. Thank you so much to Soapy for the raid today. Almost forgot to do a shout out. Everyone, please go and check Soapy out if you are not already. If you're not already following, and if you are following, then go unfollow and then follow again. That's what I would do at least. Friend red, yeah. You know, we have to be a little bit friendly from time to time. Yeah, we'll try to defeat that boss next time, and hopefully we'll make some progress on that. Seems doable. It's just a little bit frustrating, that fight. No, why? Oh, there's no shadow thing on this window.
Bro, I was fucking 13.
Oh, there you go. That's why there's no shadow thing on this thing. Thanks for stream. No, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Love you all. See you all on the flip side. Keep button fuzz. Bye bye. I push wrong buttons. Bye bye.